Huggy Beats! Hey there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! When you got pink, that's very true. I rarely use pinks. Mostly for out of schedule sponsor streams. And today is one of those. And we're gonna look at some jiggle physics and we're getting paid for it. Best thing ever. Oh, stretch. Huggy Beats. You do know I will always be harassing you. You might have run off to Sweden. I'll be coming for you. I might already be sitting in your closet right now. Good, good, good. Hey, Kitty Shinra, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Sponsored stream today. Absolutely. Let me just click on some things real quick. That is good over there. That is good over there. That is good over there. Bum, 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 bum. Then I'll need this thing over here somewhere. Let's put you over there. Good. And you over there. Excellent. You got booped by the app, so you started to poke your head in there? Really? Oh, wait, what? By the Twitch app? Okay. I mean, I rarely do sponsor streams, but either way, let's get going. Good evening, Twitch! Welcome back to a sponsored stream. Let's just turn this music off real quick and just jump right in. There we go. Oh, shut up, game. Thank you. I like the music, but every now and then, it is a bit much. Anime and boobas? Yes, anime, boobas, and factory gameplay. The best kind of combination of any kind of gameplay. Good, 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 good. Also, this. I have not logged in today yet, so we're gonna click on all the things real quick. That. Wait a minute. There's more. Click again. And then, is there one more? No, there's not one more. Good, 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 good. Ah, Kitty Shinra, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for that either way. Alright. Welcome back to Arknights. Let me sit on the absolute most weird chair ever. Every time I play this game and I see this chair, I just come to the conclusion like, what the fuck were they thinking? Who builds a chair like this? You can't even pull it up to the desk. The desk is too far away. He can't even reach his keyboard. Nor can he reach his bottle of pills over there. Nor his apple juice? Whiskey? Whiskey with a weird spherical ice cube in it. Over there either. Also, cheers. Ah. Nom 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 nom. We get to witness the tent pole. You're gonna get to witness me pulling again until we either hit Heart Pity or until we hit the character we want. Because we got a whole bunch of pulls available. Not only that, today is a very, very sponsored stream. Thank you yet again. Let me see. Let me just double check that I say the correct things. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, there's nobody I need to specially thank, but thank you yet again, Stream Elements, for the sponsorship opportunity. Thank you yet again, Arknights, for being so generous with this sponsorship today. We're being sponsored today. I probably have to say that like a couple more times, just to make sure that everybody knows that today's stream is sponsored. And if you don't know what sponsored is, well, we're being sponsored to tell you about sponsorship opportunities today. So, yes, yes, yes. Good. But nevertheless, we got a whole bunch of things to do. There's a whole new area to explore. I haven't even looked at the map yet. Can we already see it on the map? In ruling. No, it's not on the map yet. I'm not quite sure where it is. I suspect it might be either over there or maybe down over here. I do remember there were some passageways out there where we could go, but we will have to check. Not like you have it 4 times in the title. Yeah. As always, as always. Good. Where do we start even? Let's maybe start with the most simple thing. So, what are the updates today? The big update, of course, is... Here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, it doesn't really show. The Thunder of Renewal, that's the big thing over there. It's a big banner. It's actually a lonely banner for like the next, what is it, like 32 days or something like that. All about, well, whoever that one character is. Don't ask me about the story. I only look at the boobs. I'm so sorry. The only thing I care about this game is the characters, the jiggle physics, and the factory gameplay. Because the factory gameplay is a lot of fun. Let's go to the factory real quick. It's right over there. Boop. Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed something. Oh. I was kind of upset that the weekly goal was that you have to pick up a certain amount of chests. But I just noticed there are new chests on the map. Look at this. We maxed this out over here. There's new stuff around. There's even apparently another repair logic around here somewhere. Oh, we have to go to look for it. Alright. I think I know where it is. Is that the new area? Really? No. Alright. The factory. Well, the factory is doing fine. It's not really very well optimized. I think I could do better over here. At the moment, it's just running the way it should be running so that we can at least get some stuff going. Since I already knew that there will be more updates and that we will be getting more resources either way, I just didn't really do a good job about this. I just made a thing that runs, and that is fine. We got the copper over there. The copper smelting actually is a lot of fun because you need to you need to smelt the copper with wastewater together. Oh, wait a minute. You got an update for me? Really? Do we get more space? No, but we get yet another deeper bus section. Alright, I'll take it. Sure. Good. Ah, this is gonna be so much fun today. Alright, let's have a look at our objectives. Now, of course, there is the main story that we're gonna be continuing on. There's also, of course, the daily stuff. The daily stuff, I'm gonna be skipping most of the daily stuff. I'll do that after the stream. Good. Complete mission project update 5. Alright. Oh, that's Valley's Aberrant stuff. Alright. And the enemy accepts chance invitation to... Yes. That'll be fine as well. There's going to be a whole bunch of story we need to get through into, but maybe most importantly, there's some gadget pulls to be done, because we can get Zhuang Fangui over there, and... yeah, she's nice. She actually fits my team very well because I got an Electro team, and she can replace our little bird over there. Where's the bird? There she goes. She can replace Perlica over there because Perlica over there could probably be replaced by her. Also, I'm still kind of weirded out about that she got like an ankle monitor going on the entire time. So yes. Shall we start with some pulls for her? Not only that, there's some other things as well that we need to do today. The sponsorship also includes a bit of cash shop reimbursement for me, so we can even spend some money on the cash shop if we want to, which we should actually also do. I kind of want to try that right away. I'm pretty sure. Let me just check one thing real quick. Let me just put you guys to the starting screen real quick. I just want to make sure that my credit card information is not showing up right now. Let me just have a quick peek in here before I click on anything. Would be probably the worst thing ever, like, oh shit. Alright, is that Blanco? That is Blanco. Alright, that's good. And also, I do like that. I was a little bit concerned that if we click on the shop that maybe things will kind of bleed through. But it seems to be fine. They do have... where's the sponsoring? It's happening right now. It's happening right now. Good. Yes. So let's maybe go for the cash shop real quick, because part of the experience, of course, is the cash shop itself. As always, and even though it's sponsored, I have to say this either way, always be responsible for your money. Only spend what you want to spend. I, for one, got some free expenditure to spend, so I will be splurging a bit, but food comes first. Living expenses come first, and then also all expenses for other Jiggle Physics games come first. Can't help with the goals, it's all new player goals. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry too much about that. You already being here is already more than enough. Good. So, cash shop. The cash shop for gacha games is always a thing where you just kind of look at it, and it's always a bit like... If you do truly like the game, I can highly recommend the monthly card because it's definitely the one that gives you the best benefits. What's also always pretty good to get, in my opinion, is, if we go here real quick, and this one should be included as well, is the customized protocol pack over there. It does feel very pay to winny, I do have to admit that, but you get like so many good materials, which just will make your life so much easier. But as again, only get what you want to get. I personally always get this one because we at least get like a whole bunch of materials. We get arsenal tickets out of it. We get 2-3 weapons out of it, 6-star weapons that is, and a whole bunch of other good stuff. So let's start with this one then. Good, unlock you. All right, checking my screen again. Let me just put my credit card in real quick. It's a tenner for 48 days. Yes, it's also pretty cheap. And also for 48 days, it's actually even better because at the end of the protocol pass, if you do manage to max it out, you do end up getting... Oh, wait a minute, it's not over there. Credit cards over here. You do end up getting some ore barrels out of it as well, which is also pretty good. It's also my main source of ore barrels. All right, double checking that my credit card's not bleeding through. Let's start with this one real quick. There we go. Expiry date is of course over here and over there. Then my 4 digits are these numbers, and then my name is of course Bold Viking. I got a credit card named onto Bold Viking. That's kind of sweet, actually. All right, pay that money, please, and don't you dare bleed through. Also, I'm doing this to double check if the reimbursement is working as well, because I still got small doubts that the reimbursement is not working. So I don't really want to spend too much on this right now, but doesn't seem to be working. Let me just refresh this page real quick. Yeah, it's not showing up, is it? I don't mind spending what I want to spend, but I'm very much concerned that the reimbursement over here will not be showing up. Then again, maybe it will be fine. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Is this like Fortnite? And what makes this game I sent out? I just joined. This is a story-driven, anime-themed gacha game with factory elements and just exploration, more or less. Also, give me this. It's not really Fortnite-based. This is not Fortnite. This is just looking at pretty pictures and watching jiggly physics every now and then. Because if we have a look at all the characters in here, wait a minute, the characters over there. Boop. Give me the characters, please. Operators. We, of course, have magnificent characters, like... Who's the biggest boobs? Let's see. That must be you, right? There we go. They're all pretty great, actually. They're all pretty fun to play, and they all got their own set of abilities and everything. If you played other games in the genre, you will probably already know your way around this, but I mostly play this because I played a mobile game. Arknights also is a mobile game, and it's been around for like, I think, 5 years now. And I still play it to this day because it's just amazing. And the gacha game, or the 3D game they made this time around, or the PC game, whatever you want to call it, is also pretty fun. I spent so much time at the beginning. I probably spent too much time at the beginning and went a little bit too big into it from the get-go because I was just having fun with it. But there's a lot of stuff to explore, so it's great. If they take it with some other games like Arc Raiders, oh, could you imagine an Arknights Arc Raiders? That could be fun. That could be fun. It's what happens when Genshin and Satisfactory has a baby. Pretty much. That's probably a very good way to describe it. But I personally just like it because I know most of these characters already. I also like the new characters, like Tang Tang over here. We got her last time. She's great. Rossi over there was from the previous banner. And she's also, I think she's Vanille from the mobile game, or at least based upon Vanille, because they look pretty similar. I also only leveled these guys up for like their abilities. They're all base slaves at the moment. They don't really have any combat ranks at the moment. I mostly use them for base slaves, so that is fine as well. We got Gilberto over here, or as she's more commonly known, Angelica. Which is also a pretty fun character after round. We got PogChamp over there. We used to run him around quite a bit, but he was just, I don't know, he wasn't really doing much for us because he was not really part of the electric team. Our team is the electric team where we got like the racehorse. There we go. Is she a striker? No, she's a vanguard. Of course she is. But you are a striker. Oh, we're gonna get 2 strikers in the team then. Well, that could be fun. Sure, why not? Shall we get the other striker then? Where is it? Headhunting. There we go. Alright, this will be the new character. And she's also a damage dealer, electrifying damage dealer. Mostly, I think, arts based and not physical based, which could still be very, very good for us. And I've got no point. We could test her out real quick. I've not done the test one for her yet. Where is that? That is under events. Combat drills. There she is. We can test her out real quick. I've not done this yet, so we can do that real quick. And see what she's capable of. We need Perlica to trigger the bunny and Zrang technically. We can test it out. I mean, of course you can always just like rejiggle the team and stuff like that. Her ult is just BM. BM. Button mash. For some reason my mind went somewhere else. Alright, she's a striker who can deal continuously and massive electric damage. Her battle skills are the Cinder Blades that unleash thunder strikes on the enemy. Her ultimate is also greatly enhances her combat capabilities, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. You know what? I don't want to read it. Show me. Don't tell me. Show me. This is actually kind of fun. If I don't attack him, he will not attack me. We can just stand over here for a while, looking at the enemy, sitting down and starting to float apparently, and getting ourselves our fluffy bear out. Alright, that's a thing. The other two are just standing. Well, the other two are just standing. She's just floating around. Is this a fresh playthrough? Nah, you can't really do a fresh playthrough in Arknights unless you kind of like wipe your entire account. So we're basically continuing on where we left it off. On top of that, of course, this is like it's, I guess you could call it a live service game. Where there's like constant content updates coming around in seasonal content. The current season is going on for like, what is it, 48 days? Oh, we can't get out of this. Well, let's do the fight first. Hey, you! There we go. Well, she can trigger Perlica at least. Oop. Get out of there. Oop. Well. Also kind of noticed that we have the full Electro team over here as well. Yeah, this feels kind of weak. By the way, I've never seen his ult yet. What does he do? He just zaps. Okay, Ricky, what's been built then? A bit. We can do a quick recap after we finish this training exercise real quick. Alright, what do you do? Ooh. Is it button mashing? It doesn't really feel like button mashing. She definitely does a tremendous amount of damage though. Well, that was that. Good. Oh, bad manners, not button mashing. I see. I mean, if you start the game off, you kinda start off, of course, on the Dijang. Can your impact levels must feel a bit on Paradise? Yeah, it feels a lot like other games. But like certain where the ult carries a lot. I see. Alright, let's maybe have a quick overview then. So you usually start off with the Dijang. That's basically your starting point. Where you get awoken in your cryptopod or your sleep pod, whatever the funny thing that was. You basically sleep in a stone. We can actually go to that stone and do a gender swap if we would want to, but I don't really think I want to do that. But the ultimate story basically is you fly over here on the Dijang to, are we colonizers? To be perfectly honest, I'm probably the worst person to ask about the story because the only thing I know about the story is skip. Is there spaghettification? No. There's only a stone that we are walking out of. And I guess we lost our memory, if I remember correctly, because that's how most of these stories goes. And we're kind of retracing our steps a bit and trying to figure out stuff again. So there's that, there's this, and there's that. But we are coming in on a massive, massive spaceship, and ooh, it's rather big. Look at that. And we're trying to settle upon over here on Talos 2. Now, Talos 2 is already settled with some other people, and we're just helping out apparently. But you do start off in the lovely, lovely, lovely Valley 4 over there, in the hub world over there, where you start with your first base, which is right over there. Boop, boop, boop. You're the owner of the Planetary Exploration Company. Yes, exactly. Though why we do the things we do. Did I mention jiggle physics? There we go. This looks more like factory gameplay. Good. Let's maybe go up there real quick to get a better overview. Where's my zip line? There's my zip line. Get up there. It's also a very nice place to just have a look at the entire valley. This is actually a really, really nice place to be at. I mean, the game just looks absolutely gorgeous, and it's very well optimized. The game runs super duper smooth, and I never really had any kind of issues with the game whatsoever. But yeah, you kind of start off with this corner with your first little base. You will get more bases the more you go around. There's like another one over here. Where you can build, and then later on you will find other ones around as well. Like there's one in the science park, there's one on the power plateau, there's not one on the load spring sadly, and not one on the quarry. There's other stuff to do in the quarries. You do need to make sure that you kind of hook up everything. Okay, that just happened. Didn't crash. But the factory over there is more or less your main point of interaction to make things like equipment, to make things like health packs and health potions and everything you need to survive your mission. Also, it's the way to make money in terms for buying upgrades and for buying other cool stuff from your local stock redistribution. There we go. Though I kind of already cleared this place. Oh! I'm gonna get the Jew professor. Wait, I can buy multiples of these? An ornament that can be placed. How many of these can we get? I'm gonna get so many of these. Which parts do you build yourself? Of course, the buildings themselves are pre-designed, so that's that. But if we go over there real quick, just jump down. I learned this trick in Zelda. Yep. Ah, I'm too tiny. Let me walk around real quick. There we go. There we go. And if you go to the building menu, I mean, you can just go around and just start off with things like, where is it? Like refining units to smelt things into. You'll have shredding units to shred things down again. You got molding units and fitting units. The fitting units is for making bottles. The fitting unit is to make fittings. The molding unit is to make bottles. The other way around. You got seed picking units and planting units and water treatment unit links over there, which allow you to treat water. There's no water or aquatic mechanics in Valley 4, but there's a lot of water mechanics in Wuling Valley, which will give you a lot of stuff to do. Then there's even more production with gearing units, filling units, packaging units, grinding units, and then the entire reactor setup over there. If we just have a look over here, what we do over here. This over here is more or less just getting in iron ore, which we get from mines. We're smelting it down, we're crushing it, then we're cooking it up together with sand leaves, which we shred down over there. Once we cook it down with the sand leaves, we get this ferrous mixture. What is it called again? This is called dense ferrium powder, which we can then cook up into steel. Basically, we're making steel over here. And then we turn steel into steel parts, and then the steel parts we require over here to turn them into batteries, because steel parts and dense iridium powder will turn into HC Valley batteries. HC Valley batteries are one of the things we are selling. We are also using them for power. We have a power plant around here somewhere, I think, if it is in here. The power plant is sadly not really that spectacular. That's actually something I kind of find a bit sad. Because the best part about any kind of big factory game is usually the power plant. If you played other factory-like games, and you've ever built a power plant in one of those, you always know it's like one of the biggest things ever. Sadly, that's not really the case over here for this game. But nevertheless, you're going to have a lot of fun over here trying to figure out what's going to be the best optimal layout for you to do over here. If you don't want to do that, there's blueprints. You can just get either blueprints from other people, or you can use the system blueprints, which will probably help you out, which will give you like a hint on what you can do and stuff like that. Is the area limited? It is limited to this yellow area. But then again, you get like a lot of these yellow areas. If we go, for example, to another one over there. Let's go over here real quick to this guy over there. Wait. There we go. The game is lagging a bit, which is a bit weird. You get like other outposts which you can interact with, and the outposts, or like everybody shares their inventory, so you don't really need to set, at least areas within the same region share their inventory. Areas between areas or regions, between regions, you will have to set up transport routes. But yeah, you're a little bit limited in the area, and I kind of specialize these areas a bit, because this one over there, this I think is just a pure steel making area. Yeah, this is only making steel. And it's also where we have the power plant, apparently. Okay, good to know. Yeah, you got these thermal banks over here. These thermal banks over here is what's making the power, which I guess is correct, because you drop the batteries in here, and then they just start discharging and start making power. And we are pretty much at the maximum of our power capacity, which is also pretty darn good. Perfect. But yes, every area will have its own little customizations and stuff like that, and areas to go with. If we go, for example, back to Wuling over here, and for example, we go to this little outpost, the game is definitely having a bit of a lag today. Thank you very much. You can transport stuff between regions, but it's very limited. It is very, very, very limited. You know, I'll drop the screenshot of a hyper-optimized V4 factory in Discord if you want to show that. Let me have a look at that real quick. Are you telling me there's something more impressive than my builds out there? What the fuck, man? Wait, that's just your build, right? Ooh, but that looks pretty impressive, actually. That looks very, very optimized. That's also kind of what I would expect how it would look. Let me just put it on screen real quick. Here we go. Put you over there real quick. Oh, wait. Screen, move. There we go. Here it is. It's basically all the main hub. Really? They put everything in there? I mean, it looks super dense. And because of that, it looks really, really amazing, actually. But you can see all the smelting down over there. There's mixing over there. There's a lot of mixing in there. There's a lot of mixing in there. There's so much mixing going on in there. I mean, that's also kind of interesting at the same time. If the area is limited, I mean, in other games like Satisfactory, which we probably can reference because it does reference this game quite a bit. Since you got like unlimited space, you can basically build whatever you want. But the moment you kind of enter like the limited space area, you do have to kind of be a little bit more creative and a little bit more distinctive about how you want to build. So even though the area is limited, I think it adds more to the game than if it would be unlimited. Also, if the area would be unlimited, how to put it, then people would just be building like the most insane things ever. And also, most importantly, there's not that many resources going around. I mean, if we have a look at, where is it? It's over here, right? Not the plan, the report. There we go. You will notice that there, for example, for ores, there's like a maximum amount of ores we can mine. So even if we had unlimited space, you wouldn't really benefit out of it. The only thing you could then probably make even more of is like any of the agricultural products, but those don't really deliver up much. They usually deliver up the most if you kind of combine them up with any kind of metal you mine. So that is also that. For example, we can yield up to 480 original ore. We're only using at the moment 420 of them. And actually we're using less of that because the factory I'm currently running is just not optimized. Because I already knew that there's going to be like another update coming, and I just didn't really care about optimization at the moment. Also, apparently we can get something new over there. Hey you, what do you have for me? Another depot bus, I'll take it. While we're here, there's some other upgrades we can do. It's over here, right? It's just down... Where is it? It's just over there. Do we have to go all the way around for that? We can't cross here, right? Right? Is there just like... Wait, really? No, there's a bridge. There's this bridge. Actually, there's that bridge. But we use that bridge and not this bridge. There are some updates we can do. There's a whole bunch of upgrades we can do. Also, are there new chests on this map as well? The game is definitely having a bit of a lag. Come on, game. Don't be like that. We're trying to show you off today. Yeah, we can upgrade the bunny, exactly. Hey there, bunny. Upgrade time? Oh, no, the bunny's upgraded. But I'm all good for now. There's another upgrade we can do, which is all the way over here. This one we can definitely do. I guess everybody's playing the game, that's why the servers are a bit slow. Also, Wuling City. We can have a look at Wuling City in a second. Wuling City is absolutely amazing. The entire game is absolutely amazing. And I mean, this game just looks absolutely gorgeous. We can upgrade you, right? Oh, yes, we can. Larger crates can now be packed. Good. So you are user-friendly for rate calculations and blueprint management? I think the answer to that is no. It has its quirks. I have to say it had its quirks, and I had been screaming at it for a bit. There is definitely everything available that you need, but the UI for that can definitely be improved. If we go, for example, to... Is this an archive? No, it's a database. In the database, you will find everything for the facility files, and in here you will find information about all of the machines. And all of the recipes they can do. You can pin the recipes to your UI if you want to pin them, and then you can work with that. But there's no quick and easy way like we know out of other games where you can just quickly click through it and go like, what do we need for this? What do we need for that? What do we need this? What do we need for that? For example, best example actually ever, carbon. Okay, we can now see it over here. For some of these recipes, I hope they changed it. I'm not quite sure if they changed it. But for some of these recipes, you will only be able to see them if you do them once in the machine. And for the longest of times, I was not aware that things like Jinko and Jansen over there are making twice the amount of carbon than, for example, sand leaf and fire leaves. What are these again? But yeah, but you don't really need to do a lot of math. It's not going to have like any kind of weird ratios. All the ratios actually add up quite nicely. Whenever you're building something, at the beginning you might be thinking like, oh, this looks kind of complicated. And once you kind of start putting pieces together, you kind of realize like, oh, actually, it's not that complicated. It's actually pretty straightforward. And also building is quite fast. I mean, building is pretty much... Bugflower, thank you so much for that. Building is pretty much exactly as you would, for example, be building in Factorio on the space platform. It just behaves exactly like that. Shall we go to the city? Actually, before we go to the city, there's the delivery we can do, right? Because we upgraded you, so we can now do new deliveries. Are there going to be new deliveries? Usually, I delegate these, but I think this time around, we're going to do it ourselves. Make me a large crate, please. Here we go. Top it up to the max with... Alright, sandleaf powder. Somebody wants it, apparently. Alright. I'm just going to ignore my doorbell. I don't think it's going to be important. Good. Pick it up. There we go. Alright, where do we need to go? Perfect. Over there. Alright, somebody's on my door. I'll be right back. Seems to be important. Forgot I was still muted. Sorry about that. There's a new region over there somewhere which you need to check out. But the city itself is pretty great, actually. You were saying? Nothing important. Absolutely nothing important. I do like that you can just build a zip line in the middle of the city and nobody else is using it. I mean, if there would be a zip line in the middle of the city, everybody would be using it. But nah, it's just me. This is my personal zip line. Good, good, good. I like the dragon. The dragon's cool. Alright, here, have your delivery. Oh, while we're here, why not pick up the shite? Oh, my inventory is full. Alright, then let's not pick it up. Alright. The city is great. This place is just so nice. This is also Cardio City because there's a running track absolutely everywhere. Alright. Game? Opening the map is definitely causing some lags. There is the main mission over there. I'm kind of curious about this area over there. Don't buy this game and send it by the test automatic AI too. Nah. Nah. Ah! Look at this. There's definitely a new region down over here. And I think there's also another path. I think there was another path over here somewhere as well. Which I guess opens up a little bit later. There's definitely also another path over here that's kind of closed off. But I guess this is where the new region will be. And then there's a little bit of an extra over there. They made some map changes and it's lagging on the real big maps at the moment. Okay, I see. So we should probably not open up our map too often then. Good. Speaking of maps and stuff like that, let's have another look at the cash shop. So, we already bought the Protocol Pass thingamajig, but I can definitely also highly recommend the monthly card. If you do enjoy the game, and you have some expendable funds, get at least this one, because it's the best value. Of course, it does mean that you need to log in every day, which I usually tend up doing. They also kind of upgraded this now, because I don't remember this over here giving you, like, these extra bonus cards over there. Which I will gladly take. So let's renew this one. There we go. Profi-spieler, hello there. Jokes aside, this looks promising. I definitely had a lot of fun with this game. I can definitely say that I spent quite some time in this game. And at the beginning, you will be unlocking so much stuff. The thing about these gacha games is usually they do get better over time. And if you're like a late adopter, you usually end up with like an entire huge world of stuff you can go around and explore in. Oop. Excuse me, could you back to game, please? Everything is a bit lagging today. It's kind of annoying. Alright. Pay money! Let me also double check the sponsorship page real quick. Where did that one go? That one over there. Is that detecting anything yet? Because I am still very suspect about... Yeah, that's not showing up at all, is it? Well, it should be fine. It should be fine. It was sent to wait 5 years before games mature. Definitely good offer. I mean, other games we played on the channel that are also like already long going. I mean, when I picked up the Arknights mobile game, let's put it like this. When I picked up the Arknights mobile game, there was so much stuff for me to do that I was like busy for like weeks, months even. Good. So the only reason you keep playing is the Factoria part, and the jiggle physics doesn't work for me, but still enjoying it. What's this game about? Tower defense? Sadly, not really that much. The mobile game is all about tower defense, which is a really good tower defense game. I really do enjoy it because you'll be using towers in all kinds of different ways. The mobile game I can also highly recommend. There's sadly not that much tower defense in this one. They do have a couple of sections, and we might be able to see some of those later on today, where you need to do some of the tower defense stuff as well. But it's very limited, and yeah, I mean, the initial release was a good 1-2 weeks of content. Yep, it was. I mean, I've been when the initial release came out, I think I was busy for like 2 weeks straight, full time. All right. Even though I am kind of concerned that the reimbursement I get from the sponsorship will not work, I'll still be paying some more. But let's maybe just go halfway there and hope it will be fine. Pum 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 pum. What else do we pick up? We should probably pick up. Let's have a look at these packs real quick. So, pum 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 pum. They do say great value. You are great value, are you? You are 2,000 Arsenal tickets as well. And these are chartered headhunter permits. Let's see, what did we spend already? We spent about 10, 15 bucks. This will get us up to 45. I am allowed to spend up to 60, apparently. Yeah, how about we get this one, and then we should be fine. Even though I kind of don't really want to spend too much on this, but here, let's get this. Sponsorship is sponsorship after all, right? Pum 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 pum. And if not, then they will get an angry letter from me. Pum pum pum. Good. And last but not least, I guess this one. What's the difference between this one and this one? Oh, this one is only for basic handling permits. Yeah, we want this one. Good. A deal is a deal. Pum 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 pum. Good. And I'll deal with the sponsorship afterwards then. Excellent. We spent some money. That's always the best thing to do in this game. If you want a proper gadget, pulling for cash is expensive. Yes. I mean, as always, it's pay what you want, more or less. Be responsible. Be responsible with your money. If you got spending money and you want to blow it on this, go for it. Good, 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 good. But, I mean, if you want to play this as a free-to-play, you still get quite a bit of stuff out of this, even as a free-to-play. Alright, 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 alright. Also, that thing over there is still hanging around. Well, I'll be fine. Good. Shall we do some pulls then? We got a total of 41 free pulls. Should there also be a 10 pull in there? Wait a minute. Oh no, the 10 pull cards are gone. I think they've been updating the 10 pull cards into like single cards now. Oh, boop. But we got 41 free pulls over there, we got another 60 pulls over there, and we got another 40 pulls over there. So we should definitely have enough over here to get the new character or get somebody else. So let's have a look at this one real quick. And let's see how lucky we are. Do we got a lucky client today? No, we don't. You will always at least get a 5-star. At least that's one thing. I thought for sure I saw 2 5-stars in there. I guess the other one going over somewhere else. Well, we got more of you. At least we can turn them all into okay, another one. More fluorite. A third one? No. Yeah, we already we already maxed out on all the other characters, I think. 3 of you in a row. There we go. Who's our 5-star? Ah, Battle Bunny. We already have you maxed out, and we can skip the rest. There we go. More catcher. More. What was your name again? You was Antaya. There we go. Good. Go again. Ah, we could still be lucky. Oh! We at least got very lucky with the 5-stars. There's 3 of them in there. Not that we really need any more, I think. This is gonna be. Alright, who are you? Ah! We're Perlica. Alright. I think we don't have you maxed out yet, so that's good. More Xaihi. And... more Wolf God? Ah. I'm pretty sure I got Wolf God maxed out. But I'll take 5 3 stars. 3 5 stars, the other one around. I mean, for every pull you do get Arsenal tickets, which we can use for the other gacha banner. We also get bond quotas and all these tokens. And once you're kind of maxed out on tokens, you can turn the tokens into even more pulls and even other good stuff. So, off we go again. Boo! Come on, be lucky. That's a pretty standard pull, right? I think I might just skip it right away. Ah, the pan. Not the biggest fan of the pan, to be perfectly honest. But I'll take what I can get. If you do 30 pulls, you do get a 10 pull for free. But the 10 pull you get for free does not get any kind of pity bonus. So let's see what we get out of this. Free pull is a free pull, right? There we go. More of the Tanuki. Alash is his name. There we go. Alright. 90 more attempts to get a guarantee. That will be the hard pity. Another 37 attempts to get a guarantee 6-star operator. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be lucky. We're probably going to get one now. Can I do a redo on that one, please? It could still be lucky. You do have fake outs. Not this one, though. Last time we did pulls on stream, we went all the way up to hard pity. I don't want to do that again. Please, game. Don't be like that. Alright, we can spend some Oroberry on this. That'll be fine. That's why we got the Oroberry. Welcome to your world. No early 6-star. Boo. So we're gonna hope for the 50-50 flip. At least we got 2 yellows. Hard pity, but very lucky with 2 6-stars and 20 pulls. Nice. I was very lucky on the current Arknights mobile banner, which also kind of reminds me that I need to do some pulls again. Alright, more Arklight and more Wolfguard. 17 attempts. Okay, do we get it early? Come on, give it to me early. There we fucking go! Let's go! And 2 5-stars as well. Who's it gonna be? It's a 50-50 chance that we get the one for the current banner. Not you. Go away. You again? Estella, get some sleep already. Ah, more Snowshine. Alright, Fluorite. There we go. Who's it gonna be? And we're done for today. We got her. And who's the other 5-star? Ah, Shin. Kids. Now we... Oh no, we got 60 pulls. We also got the dossier for next time. So if you do 60 pulls, you get a free 10 pull for the next one. So that'll be fine. But right now, we're looking for more characters. So that's how you get more characters. We got... Oh, actually... Oh, we did not max you out yet. Alright. One unlock, please. That's kind of neat. And if we go to the backside? Meh. His 40-60 brain count comprehenses complexity. It's basically how you just get new characters. It's like magic cards or something like that, booster packs, where you just like go for new characters. But we have now unlocked over here Zhuang Fangyi. And we can now use her. We can start leveling her up. Let's start leveling her up. All right, here. I think I got enough level up materials. So let's go for that. All right, and then of course we need to promote you once. Promotion materials, we should also have like infinite of these. And since you will be joining the combat team, I will probably also upgrade everything else. There we go. All right, level up again. Pum 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 pum. Magic cards, you now understand? Fully love Magic the Gathering? Yes, basically, that's exactly the same way how you would get new characters in here. You just get those booster packs, and then you get like new characters in them. Most of them we already have, because the current character pool is kind of limited. It's not like the mobile game, where you have like up to 400 operators. In this one, we have... How many operators do we have? Let's have a look at them. I do have them all. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. You got a total of 26 operators. So the entire pool is still a bit limited. Especially for like the 3-star characters or the 4-star characters, which are just your basic characters. These are basically your starter characters. Yes. And of the starter characters, can we have another overview? I want to have a different overview. There we go. This will be better. And can we sort them by... Not by quality? Quality is their level. Okay. Place at the next is Zhejiang. So the trust thing unlock happens? Yeah, I'll just shower her in gifts. That's how I do that. But yeah, you got to start the characters with just Catcher over there. He's just like a defender character. Estella over there, who is... What are you, actually? You are a guard. Okay. We got Antal, who's a caster. No, he's a supporter. We got Akiguri, who's a vanguard. And... Is that... Oh, yeah, we forgot you over there. Fluorite, who is the actual caster. And the way she casts... Wait a minute, this actually kind of fun how she casts. The way she casts is... She shoots people. She's a caster. That's how you cast a spell. You shoot him in the face. Alright, back to you. We need to level you up a little bit more. I cast gun. Exactly. Alright, promotion number 2. There we go. Get this in there, get that in there. Force of nature. Gold equipment. Then time for you to be leveled up again. Next level promotion. She's also very good in the manufacturing hall because she got like double manufacturing bonuses. Alright. And then one more upgrade. One more upgrade. There we go. One more promotion. We're missing one of these. I'll get that in a second. Oh, the combat skills over there now. We could upgrade all of our combat skills. We probably have. I got 2.75 million cash monies. Oh, is this gonna be like this every time? Oh, alright. One moment, please. One moment, please. One moment, please. One moment, please. There we go. That's done. Next one. How does the production play a role in this? It's not a major role. It's more a minor supporting role. You do need the production, for example, to make things like explosives, to get like around certain obstacles. Like I also said, you need to make like automation for health potions and stuff like that if you want to use health potions, or for any of the other things. I've not really checked out the farming in a while. There's a second farming mechanism in this game, but I was really annoyed by it, so I kind of never really picked up on it again. There we go. There we go. Oh, I just noticed I missed the rank over there. My bad. There you go. Alright, maxed you out. Oh, we still need one of these. I got some progression traits. Mostly the point bill store? Yeah. Alright, that is done. We don't really want to give you any kind of... There we go, level 90. Done as well. Alright, elite level max 4. Best level. Let's also get this. Here we go. We could do the specialization over here, but these are really expensive, and I usually only tend to do them for characters I know I will be keeping forever. Like the main character, for example. I completely maxed him out. Upgrading armor stuff. Yeah, we can show that off as well. Let's show that off real quick. So, if we, for example, go back real quick... Oh, the map is super slow. I forgot. If we go to our little area over there... So, we got all kinds of production over here. And over here, these two are crafting materials, more or less. We got over here the Xeron trade components, and we got over there the, what are they called? They are called the Cuprium components. You will need these over here to craft gear, as well as, where's the gear crafting gear assembly? There we go. So, we probably don't even have found everything yet, have we? Oh, this looks still kind of empty. What gear was she using? She was using the electrifying gear, right? Not this, not that, not this, that, this. I think we're still missing that. Or was it all non-set what she had? No, she was definitely having a set gear. Let's check the banner out real quick. She uses the new set, yes. I don't think I've got that unlocked yet. Let's have a look at you real quick. She's using this stuff. I don't have that stuff yet. I want that stuff. Also, it gives her battle skill damage bonus 82%. Wow. That is a lot. We also need her weapon. We can do some weapon rolls as well. But we can do that in a second or two. But yeah, of course, the factory product, the factory products you make, you need them for like crafting materials, medical materials, or alternatively, you can also sell them at your outposts, and you will get stock bill savings. And if you sell them at your outposts, let's do that real quick. Here, give me more money. There we go. I like money. Then you can spend them on the stock redistribution. And in here, for example, you will be getting things like the artifaction catalysts, which you need for more crafting. Let's get these real quick. We got the money for that. Here we go. You can also get like, oh, more cultural goods. A bollard. Can we place these in our base? I'm not quite sure what we can do with these. You can also get gifts over there, like these dumbbells and stuff like that. Let's get these real quick. I've already kind of bought out most of the store, so there's nothing much more for me to get over here. So that's one of those things. But you can also get like more sanity usage permits and stuff like that, and also some helpful items over there. So those are all things we can get over there. You also got this elastic goods system over there, where you can basically, it's basically a bit of a stock market over here, where you can buy low and you can sell high if you want to. But I mainly use this as a big bank, where I just stockpile stuff and stuff and stuff. If I do need the money, I can just sell this stock over there, and it'll be fine. Good. There's also the entire depot node stuff, but we're not gonna do that today. Good. Alright, let's go quickly to the Dijang over there. Let's go just over here to the bridge. And then maybe let's check out the story real quick. And you can always sell the friends for more. Yep. That's also why everybody is friend maxing, because the more friends you have, the more likely it is that you have a friend that has like currently the highest role for the product that you're trying to sell. Alright, quick stash this stuff. Also get rid of all of this stuff. We don't need this. There we go. That cleans up the inventory a bit. Let's load up on some explosives. Where are they? Could also bring some more of these. I'm looking with my nose again. There they are. Good. Can we... What was the sword button? Was this the sword button? No, it's the sword button. There we go. Good. If we do go to... Actually, we probably do want to... Do we have someone here? There's probably more stuff to connect up. We got some power poles in there. That's good. Do we got some more liquid miners in there? I probably have to make some liquid miners. There's some fluid supply units over there. Separating units. Sprinklers. Reactor crucibles. Alright, before we go anywhere, we should probably also make sure that we can... there we go. Alright, what are you doing? You are making cognitive carriers, and you over there. Yeah, you'll be fine. Alright, it's experience materials, right? Yes, experience materials. So, we can either drop you or you. Let's drop you and put you in there. They'll make this a little more. You're still using Buck A? Yes, because I don't get hit that often, you know. I've not really seen any kind of big usage for other healing items yet, because how to put it, I rarely really need them. All right. By the way, in the mobile game, they've added a quick button over here to place these stuns faster. I kind of find it funny they don't have it in this game yet. Alright, thank you Toyot for that. Thank you Torquay for that. And thank you Nid Doctor for that. Do this. And heal of times is nicer than when you have a healer on the team? Yes. But most of the time I'm not really having that much of an issue with healing. Even in boss fights I rarely have an issue. Rarely, sometimes I do. But then I just try to play better and then it usually is fine. Alright, let's share some of these clues. Who is in here? Okay. Nobody needs them that I know of. So, Swanky, you get one. Artemis, you get the other. Oh, we can also collect some more. There you go. Put you over here. They have that in the map view? Wait, what? You mean... Pom. Top right. What am I looking for? Oh, now it's gone because you did it manually. Oh, okay. I'll check it out later then. I missed that. Alright, where is the new girl? Probably already at her job. There's this fun little bug going on where sometimes a character will walk down this corridor. I'm scared. Usually it's the other way around. There is like a corridor over there where characters can walk into and you can't follow them. Alright, this is not giving you as much trust as I would thought it would do. Oh, you're kind of picky, aren't you? I guess you want... What are these? Why did we get these? Yeah, they sometimes walk like down this hallway and you just can't follow them. She just came from over there. I thought for sure that we... Oh, we probably need to upgrade the shop for that. And then we can get access to them. Because they should probably show up in here. Alright, let's wait for that in a little bit. You have remote special material collection? Only the owl for now at least? Wait, I can remote collect the owls? Alright. Also, why would I want to remote collect the owls? It's not like we can do any kind of upgrades anymore, can we? Well, so be it. So be it. So be it. Let's just get on with it, I would say. Yeah, let's go. Main mission. Go to a V4 map, drop down to the left, select the elf thing, and bottom right, collect all. Alright. Then we'll collect directly to the depot. Ooh. Let's go to Valley 4 then, real quick. So, region overview, Valley 4, the hub. Do I have to be in Valley 4 or can I do it from over here? Where are the owls? In here. Mission reminder. Alright. Oh, remote resource collection. Remote collected resources from Valley 4. A total of 11 level 4 recycling stations can be collected from. The resources will be placed into the Valley Depot. Does it do all of them? It does all of them! Why is this a thing? Ah! It's not like I need more of these things, do I? I guess I'll get like a shit ton of these now. Is there any good use for them now? We can probably do the same over in here as well, right? Mission reminder, and then gathering tip. Yeah, we sure can. Alright, I guess I'll get 100 of these now per day. It makes them easier to collect. I mean, if you already go for like a resource run to collect... I mean, I've not been on a resource run in ages because I got so much stuff already. But if you already kind of go past all of these spots, you usually also automatically walk past the owls. And you can just pick up the owls as well. Alright. What does the main lady have to say? And actually also, let's maybe put her in a team. And before we put her in a team, actually, we do need to get her weapon. So, back to headhunting it is. There we go, we need these over here. We got about 5 pulls for this. We need 8 to get it guaranteed. I'm gonna do it in 3. More stuff. It was a shit roll. What did we get? Oh, the red blade. Famous last words. I'm gonna do it in 2. Another shit roll. Oh no. Oh, that's the fin chaser. Yeah. Which means we should be getting it now, right? Right? There's one! Could still be a different kind of weapon. Ah, fuck. It's another veg. I think the veg is the one I've almost have maxed out already. Alright, we do one more then. Also, this is just me, or did we not have like... I guess we only had 9,000 on the lower end and not on the high end. I thought we had almost 10,000, but I guess we had almost 9,000. You don't have a single veg? I'm not quite sure how many veggies I have. While we're here, we can do the quota exchange real quick and turn all of these into more magnificent parts. Yeah, we can't get enough credits in the credit store to buy another weapon. Disappointing. Alright, let's also spend some money over here real quick. Let's get you. Roll. Here we go, that's the ore berries. I usually mostly just go for the ore berries. I don't really care about any of the other resources. Unless they're like really cheap, like this one over there, we could roll again, but I think I'll just spend it on the XP packs over there. There we go, and I'll be fine. So, we didn't get your weapon. Boo! It's invaluable stash, isn't it? The weapons? Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple of wedges. I got so many wedges. Let's link him up. You there. Details. Upgrades. Not upgrades, sorry. No. Potential upgrades. There we go. Good. I do have, this is kind of neat actually, the Glorious Memory completely maxed out. Alright, but we now need a good weapon that does electric stuff for our little mage character. Arts burst damage. No, not you. And also needs to be a will weapon. So will and electricity at the same time. This one maybe. That's intellect again. What about you? Main attribute boost. You do intellect. You're the wrong one. You also do intellect. You do will, but you do lifting. Don't we even have a decent weapon for her? What does wedge mean? Wedge is the name of the weapon. It's called a wedge. It's not as cool as the name as the Cannibal. That's the name I do kind of like. Yeah, we don't really have a proper weapon for her. Can we sort these? Weapon level, filter these. That's not really what I want to filter for. I want to filter for will weapons. How about you? You do will, but you're a healer weapon. Opus from the battle pass? Do I have an opus? I mean, in the battle pass is definitely something that is definitely a weapon that fits. That is very true. If we have a peek over here at you, and then you, I think it was you, right? Now the flicker and mist over here will fit well because it does electric damage. Raises the attack. It also does electric amp and stuff like that. This one would fit. The opus over there would not fit at all. This one would fit. So if we kind of max out our battle pass real quick and maybe just do a little bit of this. There we go. Claim some points. Claim some points. Oh, we're so close. At level 20 we would get it. What can you say about the new hero? Is it useful? We've just unlocked her. And I can't really tell yet. I can tell at least that she fits our team. Because the team that we are running is an electric team. With Perlica, Avavenia, and Arknights. And I'm thinking about letting Perlica go over here and replacing her with Zhuang Fangyi. But we still need like a proper weapon for her. We still need like some proper equipment for her as well. We could make some equipment for her at least. Like just make something so she has something. Pum pum pum. What is this? This is skill cooldown. The pulsar does do electrification. After wear applies electrification, gains electric damage for 50% for 10 seconds. That could work, right? That's gonna be like a helmet, a set of gloves, and the chest armor. We should also check if it does do indeed boost will. Let's go for this then. Make one of these. You do intellect. You do intellect agility. You are a pure will thing. And you do will as a secondary. I guess that's fine. I've not checked what the secondary skill is. But then we will need some kind of helmet that does willpower. Let's go for the non-sets. Non-sets do have no helmets. Alright. A cool helmet that does willpower. Helmets don't exist. This is an accessory, isn't it? That's a kit item. It's not even a helmet. It looks like a helmet. It's not a helmet. It's an accessory. Which means we can go over here. And we can just pick up you. You do will. There we go. We could upgrade these as well. I don't upgrade them for now. Alright. So you get this set over there. Good. Gives you more health. Your secondary attribute is intellect. So the armor does make sense. You're gonna get this guy over there. Then you're gonna get this one right over there. And a set of gloves. There you go. Good. I think I did this wrong. It's this set of gloves. There you go. Now we got the set bonus. You can also have a tactical. Here you have some bug capsules. They'll work fine. Alright. That at least will boost a lot of your stats. Oh, that was the wrong button to press. Your stats are still a bit low. Mostly because your weapon is still kind of low. So we do need to find you a better weapon. What can we quickly do to earn ourselves some PP points? Actually, I know exactly what we can do to get some PP points. Because if we do the daily quest real quick, we get 2000 PP points. So the daily quest, where's that? No, we're not doing the daily yet. It's down there, right? Oh, mission overview. Teleport over there. Yeah, like I said, I don't really have lots of opinions about the new hero yet. Or the new operator. It's not really a hero. It's an operator. We'll have to check it out ourselves. Alright, alright. Is that new up there, or was it always there? That was always there. Alright, where are these flipping poles on the ground? Wasn't there like one over here somewhere? No, that's a chicken. That's not a pole. There's one over there. There's one over there. They're usually not that hard to find. There's one over there, and there's one over there. One gift, one craft, and also long gives you 100 points per day. Yeah, usually the login to the daily quest is more than enough. Also, whoever keeps placing stuff like this down, you're not helping. I hate these things. Alright. Not like this, it's over there. And there we go. Cool. Give me this one. Switch it up. You're gonna get this lovely weapon. There we go. And now we level up the weapon. One moment, please. One moment, please. Shoot it again. Fill her up again. Shoot it one more time. Oh shit, we need 15 of these. No worries, we can do that real quick. Oh, does it automatically select them? Oh, that's good. It automatically tells you exactly how many you need of those. And upgrade you one more time. Max level weapon. We also need a sense for you. Also new. Yeah, that's definitely a good addition. Let's see. Well, we could do some essence hunting for you. I have a whole bunch of essences in here, but not really the ones that fit this thing, alright? What do we need? Efficacy, electric, and will. Where can we get that? Let's see if we can get you an essence real quick. Not over there. It will be over there. Index. Here we go. That seems to work for you over there. Sure, let's go here then. I got some turrets over there that can help. Let's also get her in the team so that we can get some combat experience over her. Not that combat experience is a thing, it's more for me personally to just like get her a little bit comfortable on the team. There she is. There we go. We will have 2 strikers. Will that be fine? I do hope it will be fine. Alright, let's give her a try. Where is it? Over there. Also, how are her stats now? Alright, she at least has... She already does a tremendous amount of damage. And we can still give her at least another 100 will points. Oh yeah, that also happens over here. Let me just get rid of the guests. Alright, we do need to edge for it. So, will boost, intelligence boost will be fine, main attribute boost will be fine. We will need electric damage boost. And then we hope for one of these. Because we can either select this or that. But the electric damage boost and the main attribute boost or the will boost is going to be more important than this over there. And then we just hope for the efficacy over there as well. Good. Let's spend some of our sanity on this. It was probably a bit overkill, but we're more or less prepping up for the next one. I am kind of noticing that we have less combos going on now. Yeah, we're not triggering the battle bunny. Do we maybe need to do it differently? Maybe do a combo with you first? And then you. There we go. That does a bit. No. Yeah, they're not playing well together. We're not getting enough combos in. Like, there were like basically no combos whatsoever. Do we maybe let the battle horse go? Or do we let the battle bunny go? The battle bunny can do a tremendous amount of damage. The horse is more support. It applies to Malek in the final strike, and Perdiccas just apply Alec on your final strike. Yes, exactly. I was kind of hoping we could do that with the skills. So I was triggering her skill the entire time. Let's also get this real quick. Oh, there you go. But that didn't do much. And I was kind of hoping that maybe by triggering her skills a couple times it might happen. But that also didn't happen. So let's have a good look at her skills then. So, that's your basic attack. Your finisher attack is basic performance. Near staggering enemies become finisher that deal massive electric damage and recover some skill points. Dive attack, and that's just electric attack, electric attack. And then consumes the target's electrification to increase the damage multiplier of this battle skill and create level of status level of electrification consumed +1 Thunder Blades. Alright. Yeah, I think we need to replace you. So kind of would make sense because she's a striker, she's an arch dealer, you're a guard dealer, and you're a vanguard. Arknights skill triggers quite often for me. And also she's a vanguard. That also vanguards usually make it so that you get more skill points. Like whenever her skill triggers, how was it again? Yeah, whenever her battle skill triggers, you get some skill points back, and whenever her combo skill triggers, you get some skill points back. So whenever you trigger her combo skill, you basically get some points back, which they can use for something else. The good thing about the Battle Bunny was always that her Thunderland skill would usually recharge quite fast. And once you got like a couple of Thunderlances on the map, especially with the combination of one of the bigger Thunderlances, you then basically just line up the enemy, and then you just press the magic button, and you just pierce all of them, and you do a tremendous amount of damage. I'm kind of hoping she can compensate for that, so let's give it another try. Why not use both? We just tried to use both, and it didn't work. We could maybe also get rid of the Thunder Horse. Also very true. Because maybe we don't need the skill point regeneration. Let's try that afterwards. Pop. Also, Perlica does a great amount of damage against staggered enemies, which usually helps a lot with the tougher enemies. You rarely stagger the smaller enemies because you can't kill them quite fast. Nope, he's dead. Sorry. I was thinking how I could kill you faster. Alright, let's have another look then. We could drop you for Battle Bunny. Also, can we get... Sorry, you need to be in position too. Oh, can we not swap you out? Okay. You over there for a second? You over there for a second? Oh. It's kind of annoying that you can't just swap characters' positions, because I kind of need to have them at certain points. Because my fingers are used to their skills where they are. Alright, let's do it like this then. You can just edit? Oh yeah, that could also work. You're very true about that. I rarely switch up my team. I've been running the same team ever since the game came out. The other reason why I mainly switch up to switch up the team is because leveling up operators is kind of expensive, and it costs so much materials to make them any good. All right, give me this stuff. Yeah, let's see if we got lucky. Where are you over there? Intellect? No. Alright, let's go for some more. But you kind of have to level a lot of them. I mean, I do have a lot of them leveled up, let's put it like this. Most of them are level 80. Mostly because I use them as base slaves. Where I just get only like these upgrades. But then combat stuff, I just don't touch at the moment. This alone is already kind of expensive enough, getting it all the way up to here. And then, if I do want to use them for combat, I kind of rank up the combat stuff. But most of them are just like working in the base. Like even her, she's just like sitting like in the greenhouse the entire time. Not doing any combat whatsoever. The main team is maxed out though. Not for specialty yet. I'm only going to do that if I really like the character. But the main character is had it. I mean, there's of course also the point to be made. You don't need to play as the main character. You can play as anybody you want to. But I kind of like him. Good. Alright. Damn, let's get some sanity back. I got 38 of these? What the fuck? Alright, let's go up to max. Let's do 2 more trips. We can also use this to see how the team composition works. Over you, and zap somebody. There we go. They're actually a little bit too weak to combo off on. Just go away. Alright. Just kinda hoping he would be here a little bit faster. Here, drop some junk on him. There we go. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, comboing could be better. Feels a bit weak. Let's give it one more try. Because the battle bunny will only trigger if somebody... Yeah, they die just too fast. I can't combo off of them because they die too fast. You are just button mashing? I'm not button mashing. I'm button holding. There's no need to button mash in this game. The only thing you sometimes need to do is like press the skill button and you'll be fine. And maybe sometimes the dodge button. There we go. Give me the big lance. That's why you feel like you don't, like you're doing that. That's why you don't feel like you're doing any damage. True. But then again, there's this thing. Like most combat in this game is not too hard, except when you go for like the super hard combat missions, and then you kind of get like hit with a wall. There you go. I mean, most fights outside over here I just run past because it's not even worth fighting. Even these fights over here are kind of boring, especially with all the guns around. They do help quite a bit. I would love to see some more in-depth combat mechanics, of course, but maybe we get them in the update. We're almost like 90 minutes into the stream and we've not even explored like the new stuff yet, because we're still kind of just doing some other stuff, trying to make things work. All right. I don't really want to scour for too many essences. Let's hope that we have something for you. That one's good. Alright, let's upgrade you. Here we go. Don't care what these are. Oh, that was good. I'll take it! Oh, I'll take it again! Ah, not 3 for 3. Well, there we go. Wow. Alright, the efficacy a little bit. There we go. Go back to start. Let's try one more time. How far are we now with this? I think the next one is max level, right? Yes. Let's use some coolant gel for that, because it's usually a little bit easier. Let's go for you a little bit more. That was good. Come on, can we get it? 2. Last one. Ah! Boo! Well, we got some stuff in there. Do we got some coolant gel? We could maybe get this one coolant gelled. I don't really want to do that. Alright. Enemies are level 60 and we're level 90. That's also very true. Alright, but at least now you got like some better stats and everything, so you're at least now useful. Let's keep this team for now. I don't think we're going to be running into any kind of opposition with this. It's my fault they came on stream while we were doing the gacha. The main gacha part is already done. Alright, oh, we got some more stuff over there. I'll take it. There we go. Which also means we get some points. With this we can, I think, do another weapon pull. That would be kind of stupid if we get like a 6-star weapon. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go for the main mission. Let's check it out. Yeah, the game definitely has some issues with how they balance things. I mean, like I said, I mean, you also, not only are the overworld enemies like weak as fuck, you also don't really get like a lot of stuff out of them. There's no point in dealing with them whatsoever. Like any kind of overworld enemy, I usually just run past because it's not worth your time and it's not worth your effort. And then sometimes there's these jokers that put random turrets somewhere just there to trigger enemies that you then have to fight. I would love to deactivate any kind of foreign content in my game, because most of it is just random trolling. And if the game is not challenging, it's boring. Yes, challenge is definitely part of the experience, but the game has one thing going for it. It's pretty. I like the characters. I'm very well invested in the previous game. Like in the mobile game, that's still going on. I like her. She's fun. She's a lot of fun. The cutscenes are great. Story is great. Just the overall gameplay could be better. But then again, they are working on that as well. So there's hope. And you can go far with challenges, yes. But that's also the thing. If you make a game challenging, you always have like the three parties. The people that are fine with it, the people that complain that it's too easy, and the people that complain that it's too hard. If we would put everything on Dark Souls levels, then most people would probably stop bothering about it. Even though Dark Souls is also a lot of fun because it's challenging. And it's even more fun if you start to break that game because you know how to break it. There's definitely some things you can do in there. Let me also check my thingamajig over here real quick. Her? It's not an automatic anymore? It is. Alright. A contingency contract can't become soon enough. Everyone will have modifiers that they're comfortable with. Yeah. Yeah, the contingency contract missions on the mobile game were also always a lot of fun, because you could basically scale the difficulty however you want and then try to tackle the game how you would want. And you could really max it out with that. Time jumping post is also a minus? Yeah. Also, there's story going on. I was not paying attention. I'm almost missing out on the great camera angles we sometimes get in this game. Last time we had a very great shot from like behind the bush. Alright, Zhangfei, you're technically already in my team, but yeah, there we go. The marker stone. Alright. The dam will be able on. Okay, the dam is about to break. It'll be fine. I do hope that we get her at some point in time. I'm pretty sure she will be a character we can get at some point, because she's really great. Tank camera work was gold. It was. I laughed my ass off at some points. Alright. Up we go again. We'd also love to see if the AIC over here becomes a little more complicated. I saw some stuff about what they were doing during the beta of the game, which I did have access to, but I could only play on my phone, and it was kind of terrible, to be perfectly honest. Didn't really enjoy the beta at all, but what came out of it was definitely better. But they had like way better factory mechanics in that one, which I do hope that will be coming back at some point in time. Alright, what do we have?
主祖は即上石の起点であり、武領城の始まりそのものです。航海員は居住の代理人を説得し、主祖の内部に創造物を残しました。
Alright, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Stone is important, blah blah blah.
命運は主祖にあり、絶対に守らねばなりません。何か考えはありますか?
What is the plan? We go in there and punch people.
武領城を離れることは叶わず。
Wait a minute. You can't leave the city? She is in my team right now. Make a certain house so they slow down. Thank you, Banner is 34 days. I think that's fine as well. I mean, the banner speed they had before that was maybe a little bit too fast in my opinion. I mean, I don't really mind the slowdown too much. Especially since you get like more bonus out of like your protocol pass and stuff like that. Yes, sorry, I was looking at your tits. Alright. I shall defend our ruling. Did they get part ownership? We shall figure out others' objective. Nah, it's our ruling. I'll take half. You take the rest. The banner is fine, but the slow down the story content canon is not everything's great. Yeah, if they maybe would, I mean, it's always a bit hard with these games. I mean, if you put in too much story, then you might feel overwhelmed. If you put not enough story in, then you will get bored of it. Oh, the Yingling Special Force. We get some special forces? Do we get some commandos? I don't need to with the game. Yeah, the only thing I do in the daily is more or less just do the daily quest, do the login, do like all of the stockpile stuff, and then I just log out again. I don't even do the farming anymore. Mostly because I already got more than enough materials. And technically, you could just do the farming also like once per week if you would want to. Do we need to talk to Perdica and Shen? Alright, Shen, what do you have to say? No, I would rather sit down. Oh, you're not excited about the task for leader? Ah, it's gonna be great. Ah, it should be fine. Perdica, what do you have to say? If only we had more intel. Are we going in without intel? Excuse me? That's a stupid thing to do. Alright, let's go. Let's just go. And I mean, they did add some content in between, like that power washer thing, which was kinda... I was kind of disappointed with that. I kind of see what they wanted to go for, but at the same time I was just like, eh. The puzzle stuff is also kind of eh. You got the other stuff, what's it called again? The edge space stuff, which did get an update, which we can take a look at as well. The edge space stuff is also... It's a thing, alright? Alright, we need to go there. Good. Hey, I thought you said you couldn't leave the city. Alright, here you go. You're a very fast runner. Alright. Shortcut. Well, one made a shortcut. Wet feet. There we go. We could teleport, but I kind of want to walk a bit. In here. It's done in an hour, and you should have added the cooldown for the visits, but now it's too late. Cooldown for the visits? I don't think I would like that. Because when I did the Edge Space stuff at the beginning, I basically just like grinded it for like maybe an hour or two. Until I got all the bonuses. Can we make this jump? I cannot make this jump. Sorry, I fell in the water. Can we jump on the fence? Oh. Yep. Yes. This is walkable, right? Yes, it is. Oh, lightning. Alright, you're definitely outside the city now. I guess the city doesn't need you after all. Make it more like a roguelike, yes, definitely. One of the things, and that's basically the main thing I enjoy the most about the mobile game, is their integrated strategies mode, which is basically just a roguelike setup. Especially since you also get the opportunity to test out other characters if you're lucky, because sometimes you get like a temporary recruitment character, which is just a max level character you can just try out. And that is a lot of fun, because then you kind of get the ability to play with other characters you don't have unlocked yet, or you don't have maxed out yet, and you can see what they can do. The original Arknights, yes, the original ones. The integrated strategies in the original Arknights is just absolutely amazing. I guess the special forces failed. Well, I'll be fine. Wait, what do you have? Is that a club? Is that a sword? It's just a piece of steel. New region. Lovely. Alright, where the ore's at? Oh, do we get acid processing? Acid, you say? Woo! Jump right in! Let me guess. Where was it again? It was over there. No, over there. Oh, it's unlimited acid. That's kinda neat. I thought there would be a chest down there or something like that. Well, found the chest. Oh, we can just go down here. This place looks nice. Anything hidden down over there? There's a plant having a bop and a beep. The wrong button again, sorry. Okay, unlimited water. Can't drain that lake. Alright, as always, we go into the opposite direction first, because we're looking for treasure. Treasure! Oh wait, I should pick it up. It's been a while since I picked... It's been a while since I picked those things up. Oh, did we get stuck? Okay, we can get over there. You get anything new? Yeah, you just firebox, right? Scorchbox, yes. Alright, this is treasure as well. Where you go? Yeah, that's nothing over there, nothing over there. Ah! Slippery log! Alright, show me the money. Over here? Oh, where are you going? I don't really care about that creature. Can we jump over here? Apparently we can. There we go. Alright. Shortcut maybe? Going up the... Yoink! Oh, is this the new region already? Oh, it is. Okay. So, a whole bunch of things to pick up over here. How much to pick up? We'll have another peek real quick. 26, wow, it's a big region then. 26 of the Orleans, 28 crates, 4 data loggers, and 3 pieces of equipment. What was that? Oh, turrets, zip lines, and protocol capacity. That'll be fine. That's a rather big region. Also, there's an item over there I missed. We're gonna get that soon. We don't really care about this right now. Can we go back over here? No, we sure can. Wait a minute. Boo! They didn't hide the chest over there. Alright, I don't really want to do the fight. Elevator! 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 Oh, okay, I'll fight! What the fuck? And we can at least pick up the chest over there. Yeah, usually the spots where I would think chests are, there's usually no chests at all. They usually hide them like in weird spots, like behind bushes and stuff like that. Let me get up over there somehow. There's some. Oh wait, there is something over there. Let's maybe not break this. Let's maybe do break this because there's a gas vent underneath. There we go. Alright, alright. I think it should be fine. Chest! That's not good. The moment you kind of jump and you realize, it's not gonna end well. There's enemies over there. I'm just gonna walk past them. Alright, can we open you? No. Oh, are we going to see the other side of the dam? Oh, that's going to be great. I think this is just a returning path. Still... Oh, really? Okay, here we go. I thought I was being sneaky. Oh, at least we can pick up these items. Alright, alright, alright. There's another free chest over there. This is a challenge zone. 6 enemies, so we'll be fine. Alright, those are gone. Oi! Ah. That was kind of messy. Doesn't matter. Got the reward in the end. Alright. There's... Okay. How did we get you? Got it. No chest over there, but let's go over here real quick because there's a chest over there. Nope. And some other loot. Now we're already on the other side of the thingamajig. We are on the other side of the thingamajig. Alright. This area has super active blight. It can be cleaned by spraying them with liquid heavy Xerontite. I don't think I got heavy Xerontite. Also, is this a limited lake? Unlimited. I'm pretty sure heavy Xerontite is something new. Random note. I don't care. Alright. Anything else over here? Doesn't seem like it. Is it a pain in the ass? It can't be that bad. Just string it together as always. If you see me play Factorio, you know how good I'm at stringing together stuff. This way again. Alright. What over there? Spend 3 hours on factory building. I mean, there will probably be like a rather big rebuild coming up. Either way. Excuse me? I mean, my current factory is still kind of unoptimized, but we will get some new materials to play around with. We take control over here, right? No, we don't. You're just gonna fly around like that now? Okay, fair enough. Is the factory ever optimized? Yes, the Valley 4 factory is optimized. Because there's like a maximum amount of materials you can mine. And there is, of course, then also like an optimal pattern how you can maximize your profit out of that. And I got a very cool setup for that, which I think is also the optimal setup. At least going by means of just machine numbers. For the best cash to or cash conversion. Yeah, something over there. Could probably still be better. I mean, it can definitely be better because Simrock shared a picture where somebody put like everything like in the main region. Which is a heavily optimized space. But yeah, there's like an upper limit, so you don't need to worry about it too much. Before we do that real quick, have a quick rest. Alright. Okay, we must evacuate. I'm going then. Actually, I'm not personnel. I don't have to evacuate. Ha ha ha! With Victoria specifically, now Victoria cannot. Victoria is like an open end. Like, you can't really like fully optimize Victoria. There will always be like a point where you will get some kind of other trade-off at some point in time. I'm looking at the Valley 4 shop now. There's nothing new to buy. Yep. I got the same issue. I mean, I emptied out everything already from the shops. Alright, I'll fight you then. I mean, the only thing where I can still get are like the presents, but nobody really requires presents anymore. I was kind of hoping that they maybe will be putting in something like basic headhunting permits or something like that permanently in the shop. That will be great. I mean, it doesn't really need to be a lot, like maybe like 1 per week or something like that. That could already be enough. But like a couple of those basic headhunting permits like on constant demand from the shop would be great. Yeah, Wuling at least has the reroll for the gear. That's true. What about this mechanism? Right, was that a good idea? Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Alright. What about that item on the corner? That's now on there. Okay. Let's only be reroll for ruling gear. Yeah. Alright, more stuff over there. Boop. Ah! I fell. Didn't want to go there. Let's see. Oh. Sneaky chest. More stuff. Not that we really need the stuff. Nah, we don't need the stuff. Oh, double sneaky chest. Well, chest and whatever this is. Oh. I would also love to see if these things over here would ever become somewhat hard. I think the hardest we had was like when the entire region of them was full of them. But most of these are kind of just straightforward, where you're just gonna go like something like this, and then maybe something like that, and then maybe something like this, and you kind of realize that's not how it goes, but maybe it goes like this, maybe it goes like that. And maybe I should pay a little bit more attention to how things over here are being put together. It's usually also some kind of symbol. It's always a symbol. Alright, let's do this a little bit more. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, and then that makes no sense. Don't tell me that for once in my life I'm struggling with one of these. Alright. I guess you over there. You not over there. And then there's a one-on-one over there. This makes no sense whatsoever. What am I looking at over here? Alright. Kind of happy to see that for once I'm not solving it instantly. Alright. Actually have to think about this for a second. Okay, we can't do this. This seems to make sense. But then we will need another one over there, and we will need one over there and one over there. We can't get that. If we turn you around to put you over there. And you over there, we would need one over there and one over there. That also won't work. We can put one over there and one over there if we do it like this, but then we will need one over there and one over there. That won't work. No. Maybe start low. Give it like a nice little head setup like this. That won't work over there. That will absolutely not work over there. That will not work over there. You love the karma? I do enjoy the karma as well. Alright. We're not gonna press on any hints. Alright. Pom 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 pom. So this row is full. This row is full. Let's focus on that. And ignore the rest. Because then it will be like this and that and this, and there you go. It's an easy one, yes. If I actually would start thinking about it and not just solving it with my gut, it's an actual easy one. Huh. Peculiar doors. Wait a minute. Let me guess. Did I bring any water? Guess who just dumped all this water? Oh, what the fuck. Alright, I'll be back for that. Yeah, most of the time they do look like a symbol. Okay, there's one over there as well. And the secret tunnel. There you go. Ooh, okay. Alright, Let's see if we can find ourselves a save point or something like that, so that we can pick up some water bottles. We get the golden one? Nice! Oh, there's also some Aurelium. Oh, okay, we have to be careful. Let's not do that jump just right now. Let's get the other materials. Okay, we can get back up over here then. Perfect. Sneaky chest. Whoop! Pop! That's worth 2 points. Get the equipment. Get you. Oh, it goes to the same area. Boo! What does this button do? Oh, that's one of these. Alright, it's basically the square pentagram. Ah, don't fall down. There we go. Easy peasy. Look at the new turret. I've not looked at the new turret yet. The hints in this area all worth 2 points. I've already seen that. What was it? It was over here, right? Okay, there's not that much actually. Wait, if they are only all 2 points, then we've all found 1, 2, 3. They can't all be 2 points. Then we would be missing out on 2 points. But we could. Can we already see the turrets in here? The sledgehammer mortar. You already had me at mortar turrets. Yes. When powered, the turret automatically attacks enemies within range. Okay, it's basically an AoE attack, I guess. And the hyper beam tower. Nice. As well as the acid soaker Mark 1, which was to be expected because we see some pools of acid going around. Purification, probably with acid as well. Expanded reactions, that is... Expanded crucibles. Are those new buildings? Maybe. We also get conduit manifolds. What does this do? More fluid inlet and outlets. Oh, so we can join pipes. And then acid resistance, which we'll probably need over here for the acid pumps. No, don't fall down. Alright, alright, alright. Where did we go? Was this just a bonus area? I guess this was just a bonus area. There was a save point right outside this door. Let's get some water bottles real quick. Hey, you. All of them? Alright, quick stash. There we go. That should be enough. Alright, let's go to that special door. Where was that? That was over there, right? Ooh, chests! Alright, we'll probably need more water either way, so might as well take it with us. We still need to go to the other side. Can we? Oh, that's too far, is it? Kind of the feeling I might be missing a stupid button. Yeah, that is too far. Actually, can we? Ah, come on. I can crawl underneath there. I hate level design like this, where it's just going to be like, you can't get there. And I'm like, I mean, I've got knees, you know? I could limbo that. Alright, probably either missing like a proper jump or something like that. Actually, I know which jump we're missing. We can't jump over here, right? Yes, we can. There we go. Ooh. Oi! Come back here. Oi! Some people do infinite jumps by character changing and using the skills or something like that. That could probably also work. Oh, that's how they get up the highest places. Oh, I see. Can you actually do that when you jump like you used to jump? Oops. That's like this, and then... There's probably some kind of exploit you can do. I'm not really that fond of exploits. I mean, once you start breaking the game, you can break it up to a point where it's then no longer any fun. And I would rather just keep having fun with the game. Alright, that door is still super locked. Because we need to go... Come on, man! How can I bounce off a lily pad? Also, that lily pad does not understand physics at all. Which is good. No, you don't need to take a look. We're looking for loot first. Alright. You got the mustache. You must be powerful as well. It follows anime physics? If it will be following anime physics or anime rules, every enemy we kill will technically be isekai to another world. The entire energy transfer of that will probably is probably the reason why the entire universe even exists. Can we just smack you? Re-getting it? I still need to watch the latest episode of ReZero. I'm kind of thinking of just like bottling it all up and watching it in one go once it's finished. Because I'm not quite sure if it's a good idea to watch ReZero on a weekly basis. Because there's gonna be a cliffhanger either way. I already know that. Alright, taken care of. Oi! That almost fell on your head! See? Those are the isekai enemies coming back at us. Hey! More techno, please! Oi! Don't stop the music! Alright. Next banner character, I guess? She's nice. Another burp! Wait, another one for the Electro team.
特殊部隊作戦隊長奥義エンドフィールドと合流完了指揮権を管理人に移譲する1小隊相当の攻撃力 But
special enemies they are strong or an entire level of impairment level person. The hypos usually have full beards, but this is the way. True. I still love the rain effects and the water effects in this one. This means where you complain about the fact you better be so long? I see.
シモ天使撤退するように言ったはずだが
悪いあんな雑魚程度自分で何とかできると思ったそれにしてもあんたが出てくるとは 北部封鎖区域はどうするんだ。敵はたった一人だろ。
警備課に向かえ。司祭台の残した。
Is that a bedroll?
準備が必要。
Right over there. Wait a minute.
敵は異質だ。
Alright, what's a pheromone heart?
居住の心臓は居住
Also, I have not been paying attention whatsoever. I was just looking at the pretty pictures.
我々の上部機関である司祭台はその力を引き出す技術を提供していたが。
Alright, it's a regulator. It's a power device. It makes power. It's what powers your microwave.
それから管理人。
Don't straight off for you? Alright, I'll be right on your shoulders. Maybe not on your shoulders.
身の安全を確保するのも任務。
She kind of reminds me a little bit with those obelisks of Rosmontes. Is she going to be a flinger operator?
確かに。でも私たちとゾアン天使やミフさんとは。
Flinger operators will be fun.
でも奥義が。
Alright, Chen. You know her? Oh, she's sad.
ペリカ、全然大丈夫だよ。ただ私のことで武領での任務邪魔しちゃったら。
Don't need to feel sad. You got a sword. If you don't like her, stab her.
ペリカに落ち着かないかって聞かれたけど当たり。私断剣道出てすぐ王竜入ろうとし。
Alright.
母さんみたいに立派な大教になれるかな。
Thank you for your backstory. I don't really care. Can we get going already?
ね、全然変わってない。あんなんじゃ喧嘩になっ。とにかく今は任務が最優先よ。チェン。私。
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Hey, hold still. I want to take a look at your model. Oh, God damn it. Loot! There's loot over here! Hold up! Loot!
あのさ、ゾアン天使に聞いたけど。
Also...
全員でこっち来たんだよね。
Alright.
他の人は。
I think those stairs were strategically planted over there.
私、ちょっとみんながどうしてるかなって思っただけ。
それなら部隊の任務が終わ
I do like that you can't outrun her. If you run like faster than her, you will slow down.
今は任務に集中して。
Oh, save point. Sorry, there's loot over there. Can we even go there? Or will we be... Oh! Mr. Bunny! The lucky carrot! Yeah, I got some money to spend. There we go. Upgrade. I think we can upgrade one more time. Upgrading. Oh. Boo! Alright. That means also there's new stuff on there. There we go. Buy this. Buy that. None of this we really care about. Though these are limited. So we might as well just buy them real quick. There we go. There we go. That's done. That's done. These are old times. They will restock automatically. And these over there, I will buy over time. I don't really care too much about them. And then there they are. We've been looking for these. What was a note? Alright. Also chest. Move with little fireflies. Show me. Oh! It's on the point over there. Oh, ores. Wait a minute. And pick up stuff. I was kind of wondering why there would be bunnies over there. Where did the fireflies go? Oh, there they are. Alright, are there also ores up there? No, they don't show up on the minimap. Kind of a bit weird seeing there's like a wild field of ores just sitting around over there. Do I need to jump into you every time? There we go. Alright, let's go back to the bunnies real quick. Let's also get you. Pop! Yeah, there's like copper around, but there's no real copper mine around. Not that we really need these, but I'll pick them up real quick. There we go. I would rather go exploring. The main mission can wait for a second. Let's go here. That's a fun looking cage. Alright, we can make the jump right. There we go. Wait a minute. Is this? Oh, it is, isn't it? Yes, it is. There's gonna be a new outpost over here. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. An outpost with an infinite pool of acid. Acid and water. Alright, fair enough. How did you guess? The stairs, mostly. Actually, it's mostly this, because whenever you also like upgrade like a stocking or like an outpost, you also usually have like a building or something like that next to it. Does it also come with a farming area? What is this? Can we jump in there? This almost looked like one of those lakes with like green algae on top, where you kind of think you can walk on top, but you absolutely cannot. Alright. Little huts, little huts. Is that the farming area? No. No, that's hard floor. Wait. Okay, we can't jump up there. Alright, there might be stuff hidden over here a little bit, but I kind of have the feeling that we will be coming back to this area, so let's just move on for now. Ah. Well then, I'll guess we get those later as well. The perfectly square cutout? Yeah, that also kind of works. That would also still be interesting to see. Maybe like a base layout that would not be like perfectly square, but maybe have like a fun little pattern to it. Alright, is the boat active? Boat's not active. Okay, fair enough. Wow, it's kind of pretty. Looking forward to that. Nope. Well, the pathway over there. I guess this is the pathway back. Oh. Sorry. Was that the water in my can, or was it the water in the pool over here? This almost looks like you can drain it, but it doesn't say anything. Oh, I'll take you. Nothing over there. I guess this is for a zipline from over here to... That will be a bit far. Unless we get like a zipline upgrade. Ooh. And she's like waiting at us, and then we come from the other side. She's like, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Yeah, the thingamajig. Can Shen use it as well? Come on, press the button, Shen.
だけど今は権限ないはずだから。
Nah, press the button. What's the worst that can happen?
よし巨獣の心臓の力を借りる
Good, good,
チャージに
good.
は多少時間がかかる今のうちに情報を共有しておく目標アルダシルすでに主訴区域を占領狙いは主訴機能の麻痺と想定アルダシルの炎はアーツ理論と一致せずまた超域エネルギーの特性も見られる出現30分以内に周辺には異常なエネルギー体の生成を確認
Alright. Once they activated, random stuff came around. That's fine.
深度のデータにも異常が出ていた。それに性質は侵食に近いものだった。
あの短い時間で分析
The birds are burping around. That's because keep making noise.
侵食歩く侵食だとありえるのか
現状前例は確認されていないわ。けれど4号ヤチでのネファリスのことを踏まえるとアルダシルは侵食をより高度な手段で操ることができるはず。
Neverwith was the one, the last boss on Valley 4, which basically turned into a giant golem.
チャージは間もなく終わる管理人次は
They finally figured out the autofill in the edge space bomb slots. Ooh, nice.
アルダシルを捕まえる。
了解
Oh no, bad stuff happens. As always.
星雲林の方だ
そこには何が？
天使港が1機それと先ほど派遣された主査も危機的状況にあるこれが時間稼ぎだ
でも
Alright, let's just go over there. No talking, moving.
助けに行こ
Shall It's your call. Let's save the people. Oh yeah, that makes sense. What was the other option? Not save the people? Alright, pick up random stuff. Wait, what's this? No, it's over there, right? Chen! Now's not the time! What the hell? Dropping me a message like, hey, do you want to get up some food? Alright. Sure. Oh. I don't really care about the notes. If you want to read the notes, you can probably find them online somewhere. Oh, and then we're going this way again. Wait a minute. Let me guess, the boat will now be active? Let's take the boat.
超域エネルギーこれがアルダシルのアーツ本当に主訴を一人で壊すつもりってこと？
時間を無駄にするな
Off we go. Good, good, good. There we go. One boat, please. We're kind of taking the long way round. Alright. Also, driving this backwards is probably not the best way to do it. There we go. Nah, this way. I smell loot over here. Oh, it's loot. Oh, is this the other side of the... Okay, I see. Why couldn't we just go through there? Alright, I'll guess we get those fireflies later. don't you do it yourself? What happens if I don't do anything at all? What happens? I'm just gonna look for some treasure real quick. I'll be right back. You'll be fine, right? Jump the geyser? The geyser? Oh, over there. I'll be right back. Probably to get you. Whee! I missed it by... Okay, we have to time this. I think it kind of stops for a bit. There you go. Are you still alive? I'll be right over. Didn't even mean this one. Wait, did I miss another one? There's stuff over there. Oh, maybe over there. You guys still doing good? Alright, you're fine. Oh, we get a nice big view over there. Ah. There we go. Here's the copper. Here's the chest. Oh, moment, please. Oh no, we need the liquid miners for this. We don't have liquid miners on us. At the end of the bridge, really? Was there one over there? This bridge over there? Oh, there! Oh, I didn't even see that. I was so focused on that this area over here opened up later that I just completely ignored everything else. Alright, alright, alright. Off we go. Yeah, catch. And pop. All right. Ooh, that was a perspective. Random close-up. Nah, the color is fine. Don't worry about it. And those swords, don't worry about it either. Since for the third time with me? Nice. Alright, we can't let this go unchecked. It'll be fine. Restart the... Is the solution gonna be turn it off and on again? Really? Really? Alright, that will be fine. Just turn it off and on again. But the first time with the male admin? Alright, you just go somewhere else. Oh, she's sad now. Boo! Ah, The good old close-up again. Alright, you actually worried about him, right?
助けるという式ならば帰らせるのが最適だ。
Alright, let's move on.
裂け目がどんなものかはそれに天使校の再起動なら訓練で学んだことを忘れていないな。
私の成績全然同じくらいだったんだからね。
They'll be fine, right? Right?
まずは天使校を起動
Let me guess, we have to fight? Wait a minute, loot! There's more loot over there. I'll be right back for the pillar. Loot first. I saw some flute fire by as well. Oh, mine. Alright, let's maybe have a quick peek at... What? Oh, there was one down over there! Yeah, sorry, the loot is more important than the story. The story can wait, the loot cannot. Actually, the loot can wait. Bounce, 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 bounce. Let's try it again. I still kind of find it funny that technically... Oh, I did it again. That you cannot swim, but once you die, you do see that the main character does have a swimming animation, and he actually does start to swim, which makes like following the water even more stupid than it is. Alright, what do we need to do over there? Is it another puzzle? Oh, I remember these. Wait a minute, how did this one go? Was it just spout water on the thing and then be done with it? Alright, I did a thing. I'm not quite sure what I did. What the hell? Oh yeah, they got symbols on them, which you need to press in order, right? And the next symbol you need to press is the one that's blinking, which is this one over there, not this one over here. I just wanted to say I heard some voices. Ah, there we are. Oh, are the stockade people? What are you doing here? Do we need to get Tang Tang out again? Ah. I don't think they're not up to any good. I'm pretty sure they're stuck. I'm pretty sure they're just cowards. See, they're stuck. Secret tunnel? Secret tunnel? Oh, so gonna be a shortcut. Oh, that would be great. Actually, it would make sense if... Actually, no, wait a minute. I guess there is maybe a connecting path between the southwestern and the southeastern region. Alright, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. I don't think they're lying, let them go. Come on, they're just pirates. Pirates are fun. Alright, you guys move on. It'll be fine.
管理人の指揮に
管理人、まずは歩行を起動しましょう。
Good. Press this button. And then press the button. Can we jump there? We sure can. Can we jump there? Oh! I got stuck on the pole! Alright, that was hard.
歩行はすべて起動
Ah!
完了だ
The hardest part is to not to walk into the water, man. Alright, reactivate the pillar. Boop.
裂け目は私が
I'm still pretty sure this is a bedroll. So the place to sleep. Yeah, yeah, go for it.
オーリュ特殊部隊は
They should keep that techno beat going for like a little bit
アル
longer.
ダシルのアーツだ。
砕くまでだ
There we go. Alright, that thing is fixed. Cool. Just a random smile. She does really remind me a lot of Rosmontes. Alright, let's go for the next one.
モスゾーン天使と私のでも主祖となんかやっぱりさ
どうであれアルダシルだ河岸台だ行こう
Off we go.
さっき裂け目にターゲット
Apparently we need to go this way, but there is definitely more loot in that cave, so...
即上に近い
Ha!
即上のように無尽蔵となる扱える居住の力には限りがある
だから心臓の力を借りる
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that there was a character under the water over there. Come on, fireflies, move it. If anything would be down here, it should be things like ores and stuff like that. No, no, it opens up. I see you. Oh, it's very... it is ores, but the other kind of ore. That's also a frog puzzle. How do we get... Oh, we have to touch you? Did you always have to touch those? I thought you always walk into them. I fell. Alright, 1, 2, where's number 3? Where is number 3? No, wait, didn't we see number 3 over there? Yes, it's... Ah! Also, why does this look like a wall we can get through at some point in time? Or a wall we can get through right now? Alright, before we go through that wall, let's open up the chest real quick. The end beacon rather 1 centimeter of water or less. Yep, also, let's get these real quick while we're here. Alright, almost done. We missed you. Alright, rare resources, and then we got the frog puzzle. Alright, I think you start, you move, you need to move. You're looking the wrong way. You're still looking the wrong way. Now you're looking the right way. Hit him! Oh, it goes there. Alright, now we need to wait again. I guess. Hit him now? Ah! But that was way too early. We have to hit him over here. Like, hit him now. Almost missed that. There we go. I hope you're going the right way. Yes, you are. Oi! What the hell? I guess that was the faster way to get back home. Alright, that's done. I don't think there's anything left over there, so... Well, at least we can take the Skyrim shortcut. There's more rare resources over there. Or is that the same rare? No, these are different rare resources. I see you. Oh, some more blood caps. Alright, I'll take them. There's fish. There's usually not fish around. I guess that's for a photo op or something like that later on. Alright, how did we get you? I guess by just standing over here and waiting patiently? Oink. Speak of drowning? Alright. Alright, that's that. Oh, there's one zooming over there. How do we get to you? Maybe via this? Let's go around first. Maybe there's a better way to get to it. Oh. Ah, lovely little hut out here. Ah, of course there's a better way to get it. Before we take that, let's have a quick peek. Okay, there's no behind the house. What is this? Golden chest? Ooh! Very good chest. Alright, I guess we run and jump over there. That works, barely. So long, suckers, you stay on the island over there. Okay, this way. Yeah, we already had those. Was there a second path over there? I think there was. Also, let's have a quick peek down over there. Looks good. Ah, save point. Now let's look on the map. Okay. Okay, there's still a lot of to be discovered over there. Cool. must be something over here, right? You just have... Wait, what's this with this water over there? Is this coming from somewhere? Apparently it is. This just goes around. Look in the map real quick. Yeah, definitely stops over there. Alright, fair enough. And that's probably the secret tunnel they talked about, because this goes back to the valley. Oh, that's over there, the treasure grotto. Okay, cool. Let's see if the path is open or if we need to do anything for it. Because that would be this way, that way. There's also this little corner thing over there we missed. That would be... That's... Wait, what? Where? Oh, that's way... Oh! That's where the AIC area is. I guess I missed the thing over there. Alright, but it will probably open up afterwards. So that's a... The moment I was jumping and going on the way, I already knew this jump I'm not gonna make. Alright, let's continue on. We don't have any hydro miners in storage, but we can make them later. Alright, we take another boat. I do like these little bamboo boats. These are kind of neat, actually. It's like a main machine in the middle, and then just some bamboo on the left and the right, and it'll be fine. Also, this looks just like the ending of Chapter 1. Kind of curious to see if this will actually be the end of it or not. Alright, here we go. You only noticed then? If it can talk, you can kill it. Or how does it go again? That'll be fine. Shoot first, ask questions later. Alright, find a way, don't let it distract us. Yes, definitely. I am an impatient one. Are we really doing the slow walk? Ugh. Yes. Can I walk through you? Yes, I can.
かく僕に主導権があったんだ。ゆっくり話したかったのにね。
入り口が見えた。
Sorry, I'm looking at more interesting stuff.
城壁が剣と壁に形を変えた。
Is it gonna be the same puzzle again but bigger?
この光景。
幻影また来たよ。
僕の目的、もう分かっているかもしれないね。巨大な裂け目と、それから聞いたよ。ここに来て、僕との避けられない戦い。
Alright, I will face you. Don't worry about it.
罪のない人たちを裂け目から引き離すのもいいかもしれない。
No, no, don't worry. Don't even start talking. I'll fight you.
ネファリスを説得してもいい。テラジンを殺したところで、僕の計画には何のメリットもないから。
みんなの家を奪う権利なんて。
分かったよ。主訴で。
Alright, yada 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 yada. Come on, don't be so dramatic.
そういえば再開しごめんね。
管理人。
まずは幻影を片付けよう。
Alright, there we go. Yeah, just smack him, please. Splat. Ah, did they just keep on reviving? Oop. Careful, careful. Oh, did they explode? And I just took it like a champ? That was not good. Yeah, they do go pop. Oi! And they go pop at random intervals, it seems. It's about to go pop. Does it go away? Yeah, they lose health over time and then they pop. So if they're like purple like this, that was it. Just a triple laser. Yeah, I do like her. I hope she's becoming a good character soon. There's just something fun about big guns. There we go. Mission accomplished. We can leave now. Alright. That was great teamwork back then.
管理人せっかく褒め。
素直だ。主査は目の前だ。管理人。
Let's go. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We've seen worse. Any loot around? Wait a minute. Loot? Loot? Does kind of seem that we can maybe do something with the water over there. There's an area to the left and to the right over there. Can we get to that? Maybe. Actually, definitely. Well, actually, wait a minute. I guess not right now, but I guess later on it opens up. guess it will be for later. Alright. Nothing over there. Ah! Loot! And then let's go to this thing, whatever the... Is that a Dark Souls gate? Ah, it fucking is!
公会員の居住の代理人は一体どんな力を？
絵巻と呼ばれている。複数ある力の一つ。
Do we really need to do the slow walk? Really? Ah, there we go. Wait a minute. Is this the water temple out of Ocarina of Time? No! Actually, the water temple was not that bad. I really enjoyed that one. Ah, this guy again. I mean, why don't you just stab him in the butt? He's obviously up to something. He won't tell you, so you might as well just stab him.
本当にかわいそうだ。弱った体を引きずってテラの運命を背負うなんて。
Is she just gonna laser him?
目標補足。
And Shannon at the same time? You missed!
僕が主訴を壊してあげるよ。即定石という重りがなくなれば懲役の全貌を見せられるはずだからね。
You know, you could just poke a hole in the dam with that ability of yours. That would make it so much easier.
上に来て僕を止めるか。あるいはみんなを連れて逃げ出すか。
目標消失。また転送か。
Alright, what is at the top of the marker stone?
居住の心臓だ。
それにどうや待ってここ目の前にあるよ。上心力を元に戻せば通路が開くはず。
覚えていたか。
Alright, you have not forgotten, but we don't know. Sure, let's do that.
あれだ。
You just have to press the button again?
管理人手伝って。
Oh, is it just gonna be a press the button thing? Alright, blah blah blah, to use it to activate the organ. Once activated, the heart opens a portal to another space.
ここにも幻影。懲役なら外が抑えてるはずなのに。
But I guess before that, we have to find these fuckers. Yeah, we're just gonna let them explode for a bit. Oop.
衝撃エネルギーを炎に。
Put it back.
管理人。
What are we putting back? Alright. That's one half. Now the other half. Yeah, they explode. They do explode on their own at least. That is good. So you basically just take down the first form and then you just run away. And we go to the other side. Ugh. Walk, 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 walk. There is loot over there. And there's loot over there as well. And there's loot over there. We're gonna have to do some loot first. And there's probably also loot. This is a massive room. Going around the edge of this thing will gonna take a bit. Alright, here we go. There's one more piece of loot at the end over there in that corner. We've seen that from far, far, far away. There was apparently none in this corner. Kind of surprising. Really? Nothing? Nada? Niente? Nothing? And did they all walk around for nothing? Oh, what the hell. But there should be something in that corner over there. There it is. What's the point of this massively oversized room? Completely waste of space with construction materials. It's for Feng Shui. Feng Shui is a very important... Wait a minute. Well, you. Can we stand on it? We can slowly walk in it and partially not drown into it. I mean, with all the water around, you could maybe say that this is an active cooling system at least. Oh, there you go. For this tarp. Wait a minute, is this just a tarp on a bit of stage stress? Alright, fair enough. Looks like a great new Horizon multiplug to you. What is it? Let's not speculate. Could we maybe just not talk about what he might be doing and just stop him? There is no sense in talking about what he's going to be doing right now. Nope. This is gonna be another slow walking room. Oh, the hell. Why can you run? There you go. I guess there might just be loading areas. Who knows? Then again, maybe not. Save point. Let me guess, we have to do the same thing again? Is it really just going to be a press a button, press another button, fight some enemies? Alright, fair, fair. Let's have a quick rest. Alright, where's these buttons then? Whoop. Paying attention again? Ah, the radiation butterflies. I miss those. And they'll probably tell me where we need to go? Yep, they'll tell us where we need to go. Alright. You have to walk through a teleportation tunnel. What sort of new teleportation tech is this? It's teleportation tunnel tech. There we go. Alright, I guess this is where we get back from. There is an Aurelium over there. Ah, there's a button over there. Was there a button over there? There was no button over there. Okay, nothing hidden, nothing hidden. There are some creeps flying around, which you probably have to fight later on.
王竜特殊部隊と巨獣には
You can't just ignore them.
これほど扱いやすい
Great enemy design.
はるか昔
Another save point? Again?
私たちの
That's kinda early.
カンナギや祭司と呼ばれていたそうだ。しかし今は航海員のタロ2に突き立てた剣だ。
待って、あれって
二色儀測定ブロックの起動装置だ。
Alright, decorite blocks. Was these throw explosives at it? No, we need to spray the wasp with liquid Xerontide. I don't have liquid Xerontide on me.
反射ドローンで二色儀動かせるよ。
Is there...
測定ブロックも一緒に変わるはず。
It is a little bit weird that usually the stuff that you need to progress somewhere, you always find right next to it. So there's never really any kind of incentive to carry it with you.
代理人会ったことあるんだよね。
ある。
やっぱり私たちの
That's a nice door. Nothing over there, nothing over here.
アンゲラス
Well, I guess we'll fight.
ありがとう。戦争は力を使う。
Yeah, better not to have to run back, but that's also why you have the save points over there, where you can just pick it up again. Whack it. Whack it. I'm not really paying much attention to the fight, to be perfectly honest. I'm just like... just doing the bare minimum of things. There you go. That took him out. Alright, more chests. There we go. One chest, please. Thank you very much. Another pickup. Thank you very much.
上だ。
Alright, you've reconnected. Good. Is it gonna be another one of these hard puzzles I've heard about? Pum pum pum. Put you over there. Put you over there. Put you over there. Okay, that's not gonna work. That was easy. Oh, it's another one. You might think that multiple colors will make this harder, but actually, it'll make it so much easier. I guess you'll be over there. No, maybe you'll be more over there. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, wait, stop lagging. Alright. There's only one way we can place these. I guess you'll be over there. With you over there. No, you down over there. And you down over there. There we go. Yeah, with more colors, those actually become way easier. Because there's then less degrees of freedom they suddenly have. Instead of more, how it usually goes. Yep. Excuse me.
「アルダシルはここを破壊し尽くした」
この近くに測定の備蓄があるからだ。
Sorry about that.
しかしこの本当に
侵食と同じく
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
あいつはまずはいずれにせよ
Let the birds handle it.
測定ブロック
Yeah, it's broken. We need to fix it with the liquid that's to our left. Oh, we just activated it. There we go. Oh, I guess that worked. Can we get up there somehow? No, we cannot. There's an Aurelium, I think, up there, isn't there? Did I see something over there? I thought I saw something over there. There's definitely one over there. Maybe I saw that one. Chest first. Alright, if we can spray it again, I guess we have to spray it again. I'll take this. I'll take that. I'll take this. And I guess we zap you one more time. And what do we get out of this? We get then pathway over there. Where do you go? What? What does this do? That's like nothing. We can zap it again from behind, but not quite sure if we need to do that. It all makes sense in due time? Alright, fair enough. Oh, getting in the minor slouch position. Oh, there we go. Ah, now it makes sense. All right. An unconventional solution. Are you gonna blow it up? Because that's very conventional. I mean, that's how I open up all my doors. I just blow them up. The butterfly says no. Ha! The butterflies is just like, could you please not blow up my building, please? I'll open up the door for you. There's the doorknob. There we go. That's definitely something I want to walk underneath. Like, just... Those are locked in place, right? It's not gonna be like if we walk underneath those that they're just gonna fall down back on our heads, right? Right. Wait a minute. The pattern changed. Alright, it's an epic game of funny doors. I already lost all orientation. Okay, this is actually an ambush. Yeah, can you just zap him, please? And then we run away from all of them. Oop. There we go.
みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。こっちだよ。
感じる。この先だ。
The whole building is like the hypercube for prison? Oh, yes, it does feel like that.
しかし簡単には通してくれない。
It does look pretty, I have to say. Like all the shapes moving around. Sorry, I'm just gonna ignore these. Unless there's loot to pick up, which we need to fight to get it picked up. Alright. Loot. Ah, more loot? Alright, fair enough.
惑わされてはいけません。まずは上心力を探しましょう。
Oh, he went pop instantly. Are we still fighting? No, we're still fighting. Nobody we're fighting. Okay, I'm not quite sure why they go pop. Nope, now we can pick it up.
南線を厭わず忌むべきは無益。
Alright, one more set of loot.
想定の範囲内です。
Oh, they do lose health quite fast, actually.
気にしなくていいわ。仕事だもん。
さすがだね。
Off it goes. And then the next teleporter opens up. Alright, fair enough. How many more of this is gonna be? It's getting kind of tedious. Oh, I saw loot.
これで居住の心臓が動くはずだよ。ええ。そして次に絵巻を通れば。
Trace the whole dungeon just to pick up some loot. Oh yes.
管理人、この先の話だが。
You laser everything. That's the plan.
どんなことでもためらう必要はない。私は管理人の切り札だ。黙って切り札を出
Can I mount you to like an orbital platform and you just laser from up there?
目覚めた後、まだ全盛期の状態に戻ってはいないのだと情報の共有を受けている。アルダシルが標的としている。それに管理人のことをよく知っているような口ぶりだったの。
ちょっとそれって。
何も不思議なことはない。昔の管理人は
26 stars, 12 of them 6 stars. Yeah, they need way more 5 stars and 4 stars.
敵にとっても例外ではない。
Even some 3 stars would make sense.
私のことは知らない代理人の小さな小細工。
But then again, what do you do with all of those characters? That's the other point.
あいつに対抗できる。私一人で十分だ。
I mean, in the mobile game, you need about like 50 characters or something like that to keep your base going.
成功する確率は
And you keep just rotating through them. There's an auto rotate for that as well, which makes it very, very useful.
あなたが
But in this one, you basically just... Well, you could technically probably also rotate through them,
い
right?
つも自分を犠牲にして
Because the moment somebody is tired, you could just like technically replace them with somebody else.
一人を派遣した。
But that kind of micromanagement at the moment is a little bit annoying.
何を成し遂げられるか。すべて理解している。
You wait, you might with some weird place where you start. Can I mount you? Yes, I know. I also like to mountain climb other things as well. All right. Shadow's right. Don't think about sacrifices for the battles. Just shoot your fucking laser.
管理人の安全は。
本当にそ君が自分を犠牲にすることなんてのだけど君の判断は信じるよ。だから一緒に戦おう。 もう後悔したくないんだ。
それは
I order you to not die, except Xenonauts. Oh, she's not happy about that.
あのさ、本当に諦めたの？絶対変なことしない？
管理人の指揮とあれば疑うこと。
Alright, off we go. And now we should be on the other side of the bridge. There we go.
今度はきっとアルダシル止めれるから。絶対に逃がさない。
絶対
Yoink!
逃げられない。
Chest. And there we go.
あいつを倒す。
Alright. We're getting downgraded to level 60 for this? What the fuck, man? What is this immersion mode? Yeah, your team is lost. They got discombobulated.
あの巨獣の心臓
Well, can't run in here. The mobs are fruity. Oh, do I need to go? What? Oh, this is gonna be one of those PT things. Yes, it is. The walls are getting closer. It's all sparkly icons and VR looking stuff to you. That's fine.
やっと静かになったね
Alright. Am I now trapped in your gay dream? I hope not.
管理人こっちに
Shut down all the garbage measures in the detention level? No! Put them into hyper mode! Oh god, we are stuck in the gay dream with him, aren't we? Even the music is telling me that this is not gonna be a fight with pants on.
足元に気をつけて君は何者なんだアルダシュただのフィディアでしがない旅人だよ君が本当に尋ねる自分は何者か
Were those enemies?
君はテラとタロツーの未来を背負うなのに君が
Alright, I guess we go this way.
でも僕は君の孤独と絶望を見たみんなはどこにいる心配はいらないよ水のプリ君の大切な仲間だからね
Could you maybe just stop teleporting away the entire time and just keep talking?
最後まで君と一緒に歩み進められる人昔の僕を知っているの10年前君が目覚めたと聞いて
I should maybe also read what's going on.
君の遠征を見守っているでも悲劇が繰り返されただけ君は裏切られ
Alright, yada yada yada. We've known us for years. Blah blah blah.
こっちに戻ってくるんだ
You've been around for ages.
絶望の
We've been stabbed in the back.
道を進ませたくはない
Yeah, white text and white background, that's also, yeah. That's probably also the reason why I was not really paying attention to the subtitles, because I just couldn't spot them.
君の夢か
Hey, I remember this place. This is where we started. That's where you start the game. That's some good cable management over there.
教授、サイの力は大したものみたいだね。管理人の夢を見られるなんて運がいい。
何をするつもり？
何度も言った通りだよ。君とただ話をしたかっただけ。
何を話すの？
If he does this everything, I'm just gonna leave.
そうだね。僕のことでも話そうか。イェルシェで過ごした時のこと。僕は崖の縁で暮らしていたんだ。
Alright.
白い雪に覆われた山が一望できて、
You're from a mountain.
すごく気に入った。
Fair enough. Anything else we need to
そ
know?
れから谷は輝く墓碑でいっぱいだった。ああ、そうだった。僕にはもう一つ家がある。正門の向こう側、黄金にあふれて砂嵐が太陽を覆い、僕はそこでパーディシャーと呼ばれていたんだよ。
Alright. Gate. Do we know about the gate?
まるで前世の
I should maybe pay a little bit more attention to the story.
あの傲慢に満ちた帝国も。
待って、正門の向こうって、君は100年以上前から生きて
Nah, he's been born yesterday.
そうだよ。でも命の断りは公平なんだ。僕は大切な人
Alright,
の
he's
命
been around forever. He's probably miserable.
罪の
And he wants to end the world.
奪おうとしている。
覚えているかな、君にあげた選択を。
No.
選択？
I've got no clue what you're talking about.
みんなを連れて逃げ
Bring the Woodlingers and leave. My aim is just to open up a very large rift.
上域で追放されたものを見つけ、
追放され。
彼らは君の絶望の源だった。もちろん
Yes.
彼らを見たことのあるほんの一握りのテラ人はこう呼んでいたよ。
Alright, what are they called?
クワクヘトゥマータよ。
Alright, the Foundation.
礎石。
やっぱり君はこの言葉を理解できたね。僕と一緒に行こう。オーロラの王冠のもと。
So I guess we used to be on the same team, and then I kinda
僕の命をどうする
defected or something like that?
君がその時に決めればいい。
Why should I follow you if I've got like a whole team of bitches on my space station?
断る。
Exactly!
わかっ記憶が戻っていなくても誰かの言葉で戸惑わせてしまったかも。
Are we gonna fist bump now?
このディナール金貨、どの市長の宝物庫から手に入れたのかはもう、これは僕の一番のおき。
Hey, come on, take the money. It's money. It's free money. Money! Money! Pick up the damn money! Okay, it's floating around. It's definitely not a spying gadget. Here, take this coin. I value it. It's also got a tracking device, a microphone, and probably will also put a curse on you.
願っているよ。
Alright. Ancient gold dinar. So I guess this is a little bit more about the deeper story about it. I'll probably really need to take a look at the exact story of Enfield. I might have pressed skip one times too often.
正門の向こうか。 ディシャ北方のオーロラ最後に仕えた王どんな秘密があったとしても必ず止めてみせるそして
And also, the other downside of the story being so far apart between updates is also kind of by the time you get to the story again, you kind of forgot half of it, and it's not like you get like a natural recap for it.
やっと見つけました。
もういいな。
Oh, like the pose.
こうなることも覚悟していたよ管理ごめん
This again. Alright, there's also explodey boys in there. Oh, we need to defend it. Oh shit, I see. I see. Could you not? Also, does this thing have a health bar? Oh, maybe it does. Is that health bar down there? The invulnerable thing? Really? Is that bottom bar? Yeah, that bottom bar's my own health bar. Never mind. If it's really invulnerable, why are they then attacking it? Well, it'll be fine. Alright. Can I maybe at least put down some turrets? Whack him! Well, easy to be like a bit of a boss. Oh, he's gone. Alright. Speaking of the BBEG summons menus by conjuring swords in the ground, wasn't that also the wasn't that also what the boss did in your first dream sequence? Like that big hand thing you fought? But it was a woman? Ah, that doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure he can change his gender. I mean, if we can change our gender, they can change their gender as well. Or do you mean the Act 1 boss? No, I meant the prologue boss. The very first big boss you fight. That weird spectacle fight you get like in the very first sequence. Don't worry! Did she just like turn herself into goo? I guess we do get some spaghettification. And a random upskirt. And he's just...
随分愚かな選択。
Oh, she turns into ink, of course.
相手は
And then he's probably gonna be like, nah, I don't want you here. Teleports her out.
一体何が。これが切り札。アルダシルと一緒に。なんでそんなに自分が強いと思ってる。助けないと。けれど私たちには巨獣の力を借りる術がないわ。どうすれば。
Follow the butterfly. I mean, you should turn yourself into ink. Just get yourself a printer and print her out again. Just like stack a paper, layer paper over layer paper.
ただ
Just print her out again.
そんな感じがした。これが力なのかもしれない。何か方法があるのかも。
こっちは待つしかないの。
管理人、進路が正常値に戻り始めています。もしや成功したのではと。目標は排除できたのでしょうか。
トライはしたけど、でも
チーエンがアルダシルと一緒に絵巻の中に閉じ込められて。
Oh, that's a scroll. Ah.
結末は奥義の力はよく理解しております。チェ、彼女ならば地最大の介入まで耐えられるはず。無料城も持てる力の全てを注ぎ協力いたしましょう。
分かってるよ。チーエンが自分を犠牲にしてまで作った。
She paid a heavy price. She turned her entire body into ink. She's worth millions. How expensive is printer ink?
エネルギーの散布速度が想定を上回っています。
Just scrape her up and sell her to HP or something like that.
主訴を維持することは
Or to Canon and sell her as printer ink.
巨獣の心臓を早く何とかしないと。
管理人、今奥義のことを頭から話すというのは残酷な判断だとお思いでしょう。
Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
感謝申し上げます。そちらには
It's not like we really have a choice in this.
Oh, 戻ってきたな。ゾアン天使から聞いてるよ。
Oh, she's sad again. Boo.
往生だが実力は確かだ。大丈夫だ。
そうだよね。
ところで管理人、巨獣の心臓にはどうして
Having Xeron on site? The formula has been synced up with you. Alright.
近くに修正工業システムを。
シモテシ、聖ハトリでの。
そうだが、まあそういえばあいつらが言って時間があるときにみ。
I guess it's time to build a base. Perfect. Base building time. Skip everything. Base building. Was it really over there? Oh, there's more. Yeah, there's more mining over there. I completely ignored that. So that's why they. How did I miss that? I saw those copper patches like there must be a mine nearby. Didn't see shit. Alright, alright. There's also. What's over here? Ooh. Oh, that goes deep. Oh, is this the tunnel? This is the tunnel, right? This is the tunnel. Because we then managed to get out over... Oh! Hello! Yeah, now we're like in the other area. Now we're like over here. Alright, cool.
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めて。
They dug this thing out? What the hell? Which exact part did they dug out? The both of them, by the way. Is there anything over there? No. Alright, AIC time, AIC time, AIC time. Make it so. Clunk it down, please. Send in the artillery.
お願いします。
Oh, does it not drop down? I always want to drop down from space.
修正工業システムがあれば居住の心臓もなんとかできる。研究所が図面を D ジャン号に提供した。俺はここでお前たちを。
ありがとうございます。
主測域で全権をグーに連絡しておいた。
The main one dropped down, not the sub ones? Ah, I see. Alright. Do we really need a tutorial? I know how this shit works. Shut up. Yes, I know. Fuck off. Alright. You first. I have to click it either way. If you already if you already showed me all the buttons, just press the buttons, alright. Yes, we're gonna need the acid resistance. We already have 6 points. I think we already have all the points we need, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're missing 2. Heavy sea run side? Yes, please. I guess we get the turns lost, so let's get these ones. Let's get you over there as well. You over there. And then we got 1 point left, which of course is going to be for the mortar. Now built in the wrong order and become soft locked. That should hopefully not happen, right? Alright, there's also a machine we can interact with real quick. Hey you. I got all the money. Okay, we can pay for the other one. I was like, wait a minute, why can't we pay for this? Because we have to get the other one first. Alright, region upgrades. Depot bus, please. Thank you very much. Click to continue. I'm clicking to continue. There we go. Bus section. Bus section. Am I actually out of money? Wow. Wait a minute. We got a plan for that. Not that we really need the bus section, but I want to get the bus section. We need to go to space real quick. Also, while we're here, wait a minute, let's go over there real quick. Then we also can give a gift to our newest operator real quick. We got more money in the bank, don't worry about it. But first and foremost, you're in here, right? There you are. Oi! Offer a gift. You like these things. Your mood, well, yeah, your mood is at 88%. Your trust is at 34. Alright, that is one. And then we need to go to the... Well, we can track it from over here. Pom pom pom. Stock distribution, elastic goods. How about we sell these guys over there? Friend price. That's a 500% increase. That's almost max. Grimjaw. Perfect. Go there. Wuling, this stuff. Max that. That's 4.5 million. Bam! Done. If we need more money, we can sell more stuff. Alright, back to Wuling Valley. Marker Stone. There's also more stuff over there, which we have not seen yet. Wait a minute, there we go. Teleport over here. It's also level 1, which means we can also upgrade it. Which also means we probably need somebody who can manage that. I kind of have the feeling that the newest operator might not be the best choice for this, but let's have a look at this. Outpost management. There we go. Yeah, new tradable goods, yada yada yada. Don't really care about that. Apparently you're perfect for that. Alright. You do everything we need. For every 1 outpost prosperity, we get maybe 1 more. Or basically for every 5, we get 1 more. For every 5 stock builds, we get 1 more. And for every... yeah, it also replenishes faster. Cool. Excellent. What do you buy at the moment? At the moment you buy heavy Xerante. At a decent price even. Alright, good to know. While we're at it, let's also click this button real quick and upgrade you to level 10. That will also make it so that the marker zone... no, this is all fine, this is all fine. Protocol capacity increase, stockpile increase, stockpile increase. Jinju Valley already has the mineral purity max. So we might need to take a look at that as well. We also need to do some more mining and stuff like that. Let's maybe start with building some stuff. Wait a minute. There we go. What we're gonna need over there is we're gonna need some electric mining, some acid mining drills, some hydro mining sets over there. There we go. Make some of these. And to make these, we will need portable mining rigs as well as cuprium parts. We don't really have that many cuprium parts. I think we can place them 5 mines if I counted them correctly. So, yes. Yeah, make like 10 of these. If we do need to do some cuprium parts real quick, then we would need to go to the other base real quick. And just steal some real quick. There we go. You're maxed out. Nah, this area seems to be loading a bit longer. Cuprium parts. Do we have cuprium parts in here? Cuprium parts. There we go. Oh, my inventory is also kind of full. Which also means that they are coming from... why are you actually not filling... oh. Oh yeah, this corner. I got stuck here before. It's gonna take us a second. But if we get the cuprium parts from over there, why do we then not have more cuprium parts in storage? We will get out of this position in a second or two. Look at me. I'm a wizard. What's with the other two? There's one over there. One over there. Any second now. Can we... no, we can't even swap between characters. Oh. Come on, get me out of here. Get me out of here. There's an auto unstuck. We just have to wait for it. The auto unstuck still works, right? Right? Oh, can we just teleport out? Ah, let's do that. Yeah, oh, that's so much easier. Thank you. Alright, but then again, I'm a little bit concerned then, because hydro mining, construction... where are we making the cuprium parts? That's why. We are always consuming all of them. And that's why you're still getting them. And that's also why we don't have any in storage, because we have been consuming them the entire time. Alright, that's fine. But let's make some of these. Yeah, just make like 10 of these, it'll be fine. I guess 9 of these will also be fine. Don't think we need more than that. And then, since it's hydro mining, we should also definitely make sure that we have in our backpack... there it is, not there. Bum, bum, bum. Then we have some fluid pumps in here. Let's also do a quick stash. There we go. So that's the transport pipe. We need some pumps. Where the fuck are they? They're over there. That's the fluid supply. We only have one fluid pump? Really? Alright. Four slots in the new area. Sure. We'll figure it out. What? Fluid pump? Oh, you mean 4 things we can place? I thought it was a bit more than that. Insufficient materials. We don't have ferrium parts on us. Yeah, we're not really making ferrium parts over here. Alright. For the mining rig. Oh, I see. I think it was more than that. But we'll see in a second. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's go over here real quick. Real quick, I say. And it just loads. There we go. Pick up some materials from over here. Should have probably just done this on the Dijang, because there you can connect to like both bases quite fast. And then you don't need to teleport to the other region. But we'll just do it like this real quick. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Fluid pumps. 4 of them. I think I want a couple more than that. Can you make me... Okay. I'm not doing ferrium parts anymore? At all? That's kind of surprising. Really? Nah, we should be doing... But... Yeah, there they are. Give me these. But I guess I'm just not storing them anymore, because why would I? Alright, with those in my pocket, we can also just build them on the fly. So, let's go. Because there's a mining site over there, and there's a mining site over there as well. And there might still be a little bit more over there, and maybe a little bit more over there. We don't know. Also, do we have enough power in ruling? That's the next question. Wait a minute. Have to check that one out as well. Yeah, we got about 2,000 power available. A little bit more than that, so we'll be fine. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go this way. Can we place these in a nice spot somewhere? Okay, you still connect, you still connect, you still connect. Or do we use the smaller poles over here? What over there? Not really. Oh, wait. Maybe we do the smaller poles over here. We can place one over there. There we go. Really? Everything is red? What about over there? Alright. But that don't connect over there. But we can move you. You connect. Not. Wait a minute. Move. Then connect. There you go. Come on, there we go. Out of sight, out of mind. Bigger question is also, where are we gonna get the water from? Right over there. Alright, is this a hydro mine? This is a hydro mine. Put you over there. Put you over there. 2 mines require 1 pump. Let's get us some pump in there real quick. Put it over there. And then, of course, we're also gonna need something like... Where is it? A pipe splitter. There we go. How about we just do from over there? Oh, I see what it is over there. Well, this will be fine. That connects. Okay, that's kind of ugly. Can we redo this? There we go. Straight pipe over there, and then a bit of a curved pipe over there. I kind of want to redo this one. This one is the wrong way around. Yeah, you over there. And the entire pipe. There we go. Like this, please. There we go. Now it looks neat. And then we just need the power pole over there. Good. These do not require power. These are operated with water. And they require 1 water every 2 seconds. And the pump does 2 water per second, right? Let's just double check real quick. The pump does 1 water per second. Wait, what? Really? Did they change that? Oh, is it because it goes faster now? No. You need 1 water every 6 seconds. And you make 1 water every 3? No, every 1. Now you need 1 every 6. That's it. You don't need it per second, so we need 2 water per 6 seconds. But I think since they are optimized, at least you are going a little bit faster, you need more water than that. You're backing up on water, so that's fine. That's the piping unit. No, you're faster. Alright, either way, you need 1 water every 3 seconds. You need 1 water every 6 seconds, even though you should be. You got the symbol that you... It's still low purity. Okay, it's still low purity. Fair enough. Nope. Didn't meant to hit that. Well, off they go on a binge. It's fine. This is all that we need. Alright. And then we need the other spot. The other spot was just like over the other end. Also, then we can get ourselves the lovely, lovely little, where is it? The firefly set over there. Also, we might need to check up if we already need to do a base defense over here. That might be the case already. Come on. Ah. Thank you very much. How are we actually doing for chests in here? We only found half of them? Okay, interesting. Where was it? Was it over here? No, it was over there, right? Yeah, it's over there. Alright, before we fight those monsters, let's pull power over. Not that I really think we need to fight them, but there's a high chance that we actually need to fight them for a bit. Alright, when do you connect? Oh, we're kind of far away, aren't we? Oh, we're very far away. There we go. That connects. Put you over there. $60, $70. You know what? Can we just place you over here somewhere? That would be cool. No. We cannot. Also can no longer see where I'm going. And apparently I'm stuck as well. What the hell? There you go. Yeah, 80 meters. I guess we can place one on the corner over here. It's a bit weird having one of these on the bridge, but so be it. Did I manage to get stuck anywhere? Because I'm just a platform idiot. That's why. If there's even the slightest possibility of me getting stuck, I will get stuck. Alright, let's sneak past these real quick. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, yeah, that doesn't open up yet. And that also doesn't open up yet. Okay, so it is just 4. Okay, fair enough. You over there. You over there. Where did we get the water from? Can we get the water from over here? Really? Alright. We could and probably should use an underground pipe for this. I guess we could technically get it from over here and then just pipe it all the way over. Oh, maybe not. This will not fit, right? Oh, wait, it does fit. Right over there. Alright, I think I still got in my backpack one of these and one of those. Marvelous. Good, and we just need a splitter. Oh, wait, a splitter. It will be fine. Do you need power? The pump needs power, probably. Which also means that this power pole over there is actually not really required, but so be it. Alright, you pump now. Let's check if it's working. Oh, I guess it's working. That seems to be going fine. Low purity. Game looks more interesting than I've anticipated at the beginning. Oh. It's definitely a fun game. And also, it's free to play. If you just want to pick it up and go for it, go for it. You can, of course, delve into the gacha aspect and try to get all the characters. But that's, of course, always up to you. Yeah, the blaze. There you go. But it's basically just Genshin Impact crossover Satisfactory. It's the best way to describe it. And it is definitely fun. Though, as always with these games, I would love if they had a little bit more content, because they kind of drip feed content a bit to keep coming back. But the later you get into it, the more content you have, but probably also the less opportunities you will have to get all the characters. You can definitely play it as a palate cleanser. I mean, you can just play it like in between, pick it up again, put it down again. There's no hurry at all. And even the low tier characters are very, very good indeed as well. I mean, Since I've been playing since the game start, all the way back in January, we of course have everybody, and we basically have everybody max potency out, but not max level out. But the base characters will do you fine. I mean, there's no complaints over here for the base characters. And also, as always with this game, if you pick it up, you will get so many free pulls. Yes. I've been carrying Akaguri in a lot of teams. Yeah, she's pretty good. I mean, she's a very solid Vanguard. And Vanguards are there to give you like more skill points, so you can push your skills a bit faster. And she also does burning damage, which is pretty decent. I still need to experiment with more of these characters. I mean, the other character I only pick up every now and then is Ardelia over there. Mostly because she's a healer, but there's also other healers out there that might do it. Murder Lolly over there, I might need to also check out at some point in time. She's just a guard alternative. And since I always stick with my main character, I don't really need the second guard. I already have a guard. So, yes. But then again, if you just don't want to run the main operator and you just want to run like 4 different operators, that could also, of course, work. At some point in time, I need to make a build with her. She seems fun. For reasons. And then, of course, we've got Searcher over there. Yes. A whole bunch of characters. Alright, off we go. Good. Alright, that's working over there. You're kind of complaining about too much water in there. That's fine. Ember's a better healer than Ardelia. The defender operators are very good at healing as well. Do not underestimate how well your defender operators can heal. And also, defender operators go very hard with those percentage heal items, because they usually got like lots and lots of health. So those percentage heal items will do like a lot of health for them as well. Alright, is there anything in here we need to take care of? You, Han Feng. Mr. Mustache! Ah, okay, that opens this. I see. What does Bu Yan then do? Nope, that's the same one again. Sorry about that. Alright, maybe she does something else later. Anything else? Anything else? Alright now, alright, let's do some base building. So, I guess we need to make some heavy Xirante. How do we do that? Oh boy, I got so many things in here. I guess we need to make some Xirante first, so we guess we'll need some Fortress of the Sky. Pom pom pom. And they require Varian parts. Did I not bring like a whole bunch of these with me, or oh what the hell? What the hell? All right. Can we do anything at all? Well, grinding units, we probably also need a couple. Okay, everything requires Varian parts. Don't tell me this is gonna be going on a grind because I'm out of Varian parts of all things. What the fuck? For sure, you can just need to go with need nothing parts and use for exploration. True, but I at least want to build like a little bit, alright? Yeah, okay, let's go back over here for a second. Pick up some Varian parts again. There we go. Off to the other base. Did it change the music here? That sounds so weird. There's not that much Varian parts in there. We could split some off. They all go into there. I guess we have to split some off real quick. Alright, fitting units. Let's put down... Where is it? Depot access, a protocol stash. How about right over there? Let's put down a item control port. Alright. Do we need to place it on the belt? I need to place it on the belt. Where's the thing? It's over there. Alright. Hey, could you do... Can we control F? We cannot control F. Variant parts, variant parts, variant parts. There we go. Yes. Turn it on. Yeah, can you diverge up to 5,000 variant parts in here? One time? You have a subpack with plenty of space? Nah, I'm just gonna steal some variant parts from over here. It'll be fine. Like, we're gonna get... Oh, it's not going through there yet. Why is that? Why is it not working? Because these are not variant parts, these are steel parts. That's variant parts. Ah, there's a slight difference. Steel parts, there we go. But we need variant parts, right? We need variant parts. We don't even have variant parts. Alright, alright. But I think it's also a good idea that we get some steel parts in here. Variant parts. Variant. We probably can just make some real quick. Hey, man. Excuse me? There we go. Yeah, we can probably make some over here real quick. Alright, depot access, depot unloader. You have an here. And then we need to cook it once, I think. And then fit it once. Production, fitting unit. And then depot access, put it into a protocol stash. And then... That's a loader, that's the wrong thing. Depot access, depot unloader. There we go. Use it there, use it there, use it there. This time you're going to be doing variant parts. There we go. Turn this on. 5,000. I only want like a couple of items. I don't really want like an infinite amount of items. We need a little bit of power over there. Not the power relay, the electric pylon. That'll be fine. And you just start unloading very more. There we go. Good. Then we'll cook the Therium into the Therium ore into Therium. Then we'll turn it into Therium parts. And then the item control port will only allow up to 5,000 items through. Basically, I don't really want to have like an infinite amount of Therium parts in the base. We could, of course, just unlock it for the Therium parts. It might make sense. But this will be fine. 5,000 will be fine. I don't think we need more than that. Yeah, over here we have to be a little bit careful because we're also doing this into... This will affect our power production over here a little bit. And will also affect this stuff over here, of course, if we like start picking up items from over there. But all in all, I think that will be fine. What we could do over here is to do something like this real quick, where we do a converger. And we place you right over there. And then we can also take these parts in over there. And then this process over there goes like a little bit faster. Alright, alright, alright. Can we? Yes, we can. We can make one of them. I do want to make two of them, so let's wait for a little bit more. Also, while we wait on stuff to progress, there's our PP protocol pass over there, which we can claim some more things in here, and claim some more things over there. There we go. Thank you for the free stuff. Thank you for that free stuff. Good. What's in event? Oh, we did almost all of that. Oh, we're almost at the end of it already? Really? Boo. Well, claim this, claim that, claim everything. Excellent. Weekly routine, claim all of this. That's also done now. Claim all. Thank you very much. That's also some more Arsenal tickets again. Speaking of Arsenal tickets, how many Arsenal tickets do we have available? That's also fine. We still got like 50 pulls in the bank, and then another about 50 pulls with Origin and Prime. That's also good. And we got 6 pulls over here, but I will wait for the other 4 pulls over there, which I think we can still get from. Yeah, I think from the infrastructure upgrades we can still get more of that. Alright, make 2 Fortress of the Sky. We can have 6 of those, so we don't need more than that. Purification unit. That requires the copper part units. We're definitely gonna need some more of this. 2 more with the info upgrades? Yeah, up to 6, right? I already have 4 down, I think. We also got these things over there. Oh, I see. That's kind of neat. Just like a little double stack like that. That will be useful. Yeah, these all Hetonite. What is Hetonite? Ooh. Oh, 2 more tickets. Yes, but then we will be up to 8. Then we will still be missing 2. Boo. Well, so be it. You get 4 more fortresses to build? Really? 4 more? Alright, there we go. Put 4 of these in your pocket. Depot buses, we don't need to worry about too much. Fluid tanks, we should have more than enough going around. Yeah, I want to have at least 2 more of these with me. Now, come on. Oh, we're still at 37. Move it. There we go. Good, take them with me. And let's also make sure that... do we got any other machines lying around over here that do not belong over here? Let's take all the farming machines with us. Let's maybe take all machines with us. Grinding units. Maybe not the thermal banks. But the protocol stashes. The gearing units. The refining units. Shredding units. Because we're definitely not going to be doing any kind of reconstruction in here. Pum 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 pum. We don't need this. Thermal bank. Molding. Why do I got 29 molding units in here? I'm molding over here. Alright, anything else we can drop in here real quick? Yeah, the water units over there. We don't need these. We don't need that. Well, I guess I'll take the molding units with me, as well as the filling units, and then we should have everything we need. Alright. Let's hope that's enough. Was 9 to 10 hours of content? He's announced the new restaurant you can unlock with the new region by liquefying Cupricum. I'm looking forward to it. Alright. Let's put you down. I'm just gonna put these down real quick so we can have a look at them. Do we need the separation units? I don't think we need the separation units. But we do need the expanded crucible. So, anything new in you? Available formulas? Yes, there's something new over there. The heavy Xerantite over there is Xerante with Zircon Effluent. What was this again? This was what we get out of... Oh, there's 2 of these. What for you again? Liquid Xerante. So I guess we need to start making some more Xerante over here. Either way, because that's the source of all of it. Alright, how about we just set up some more Xerante production then? And how many fortresses can we place? A total of 8. Perfect. Alright. Let's also place you all the way down over there. Good. Now, Xerante requires water. Water's over there. So let's start up with some Xerante over there. That's mostly water with carbon, I think, if I remember it correctly. So what we're going to need is going to be a seed picking unit. We're going to need a planting unit. There we go. Turn you around. You need water over there. You are going to be planting over there. We can't really tell. You need then seeds, you know, and you'll make the seeds over there. That was how that works. So you do this, you do that, and then we get your output over there that goes into the carbon making. Carbon making over there will then go into a refining unit, where we can then cook it up into coal. We get 2 coal out of this, and then it goes into shredding units. 2 of them. I think it was 2 of them. This is kinda annoying. Let's go here. That'll be fine. I think every time I build these, I build them slightly different. Let's just triple check real quick. You take 1 carbon and you turn that into 2 carbon powder every 2 seconds. And you over there, you... That's the wrong kind of product. Turn this off. Yes. Why did we get the pop-up for that? What the fuck? You turn 1 of these into 2 carbon every 2 seconds. Alright, they all run at mostly at 2-second interval speeds, so that'll be fine. So you over there, then this is where then we will be getting most of our carbon out of it. Then that goes into a grinding unit, I think. Was it the grinding unit? No, it goes straight to the forge, right? Come on, don't be like that. The game sometimes is a little bit annoyed in how you click on things. Before it goes into there, we need to cook it up into carbon. So, no, we do get the dust out of it. The dust gets combined over a sand leaf. It does go into a grinding unit. Into 2 of them. 1 over there and 1 over there. Because you are going to be making the dense carbon powder. There we go. Good. And then it goes to the Fortress of the Sky. Because you over there then take 2 of the carbons with a bit of water and turn that into 1 Xerante. There we go. But before we do that, wait, it's... You take carbon, right? Yeah, you take carbon. We're missing a step. Because this makes dense powder. We need to cook it up. There we go. Not a fitting unit, a refining unit, please. Also, no liquid inputs, please. And no liquid inputs, please. There we go. You over there. You over there. And you over there. Move you over there. And you over there. Good. Best part is we can place a power pole right in the middle. Alright, we can also place a power pole. Not this one. This one over there. Right over there. Good. That's a bit of a production line. Just add water, and out comes your Xirante stuff right over there. Let's take the entire thing. Let's move you around. I guess we can place you all the way at the bottom over here. No, that's fine. Let's move you again. Here you go to the corner. And then Ctrl-C to replicate. Here we go. Alright. I think we're missing a couple buildings, right? Electric mining drill? What the hell? Oh, it doesn't snap to it automatically. Okay, that's fair. Submit all. There we go. Now it's in. Alright, the only thing we're missing in here is then, of course, the production of the lovely, lovely, lovely dust that we need as well. Which means we also need a little farm over there for sandleaf. We don't have any extra sandleaf. I'm pretty sure that we have more than enough of that going around. Let's set up a quick sandleaf production. Seed picking units. Planting units. Planting units. These go into a loop. And one of these will be the output. Good. That will be for sandleaf. We're gonna need 2 of these. We could place them at the top over here. We could place them in the middle over here. But you have to keep in mind that you need some water over there, so we have to be a little bit careful where we place some of these outputs. I mean, we could just... If we place you over here, move you up by 1. Move you down by 1. Take this out. Put this back in. That'll be fine. It's going to be a bit of a reach around, but it'll be fine. Reach arounds are fun. You can be over here. That's going to be the shredding unit. You go straight in over there, and you go straight in over there. Good. And then we have some space over there for the Xirante stuff. Alright, that also kind of means that you need to move up by 1. There we go, that'll be fine. You'll be over there. We're wasting a bit of space over here at the moment, which is a little bit annoying, but we'll just need to get this build going for. We can always optimize this build later. There we go. You go into there, and you go into there. Alright. Yeah, for example, it would maybe make sense to just pull this down a little bit further and put them on top of this one over there. But one step at a time. For now, we just want to make some heavy Xirante so we can move on with the main mission objective. Good. That all looks kind of fine. We are gonna need some pipes over here sooner or later. For the pipes, we can... Where are these? Are they on the miscellaneous? No. Ah, there they are, the outlets. Outlet inlets. We need some, okay, we need some Kuprian parts for that. Let's liberate some Kuprian parts real quick. For that, we need to go to our main base one more time. And maybe set up, or at least splice off a Kuprian part production real quick. I didn't get stuck this time. I mean, what we just could do over here is just do it like this. Actually, we have Kuprian parts going around. But we could just make it like a depot over there, an unload over there. We just connect you like this. We're gonna put in a item control port over there. We're gonna tell you that you're gonna be Kuprian parts. I just want 5,000 at some point in time. And you are just gonna unload Kuprian parts. There we go, and then they will automatically go into our depot. And having 5,000 of these in... Wait a minute. That's not going to solve anything. Don't put them back into storage. We're basically taking them out of storage, counting them down, and then putting them back into storage. That's not going to work. Instead, we can make a buffer over here where we can just put them in and we have to pick them up by hand. A little bit annoying, but I guess that's the best way to do that. We can, of course, also pick up these Kuprian parts real quick if we have the space for it. There we go. Output of the print is the input of a shredder? Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, you don't have Kuprian parts, right? You have packed origin crust. Okay, that's fine. Good, good, good. I guess there's 50 over there. Yeah, should be enough for now. We can come back over here later to pick up some more stuff. Teleport. And I'm pretty sure that tonight I will just be doing like a complete base rebuild either way. So it'll be fine. Alright. Where were they? They were on their inlets and outlets. There we go. Can you make me... Oh, they're kind of expensive. Maybe I'll just pull pipe along. Either way, we need some pumps. There we go. A pipe can hold, I think, up to the output of 2 pipes per second. How much can a inlet hold? Does it say? Not really. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same. So what we could do over here is we could just place you over there. Same as pipe? Yeah, it would make sense, right? But before we do that, we're going to need ourselves a pipe converter. Excuse me? I think that's fine. Good, because how much water do you need? You need You need 1 water every 2. So that's 0.5. That's 0.5. No, I don't want to pick you up. And you over there, you need 1 water every 2. So we would need 4 water every 2. That's 2 water every 2. Make an outlet real quick. And we're gonna place this outlet Okay, we have to move some stuff around, but the outlet will be right over here. Actually, we could probably place the outlet a little bit cheekily inside over here. A pipe can manage 2 pumps, yes, because every pump is 1 water per second. We only have connected 2 pumps over there. Every pump is like 1 water per second, and the pipe is 2 water per second, so you can handle 2 pumps. But how do we get there then? Okay, move you back a bit. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's do some quick logistics. Splitter. One over there. Another splitter. Actually, do we need another splitter? Yes, we do need another splitter over there. And then one more splitter over there. You over there. You over there. You over there. Good. And then also very important, you can we connect you from over here? Maybe not. We can do that in a second. Bum bum bum. We are gonna need the pylon right over there. And I guess we're gonna need the pylon right over there. And while we're at it, one over there and one over there. At least that will make now the Xirante possible. That pump is placed like right on top of the stairs. What the fuck? Alright, you got there. Also, what the fuck happened to this pump? Alright. At least that will get all of that going. So, that means, seed-wise, from the depot, this over here is going to be Sandleaf. So, where is Sandleaf? There we go, Sandleaf. Start making Sandleaf seeds. You over there. Sandleaf seeds. You over there, you are going to be making the Yazin. Same thing for you. You're also going to be making the Yazin. And I think that's it. At least for the first level Xirante production. Alright, so you're making the coal. You're making the coal. You're shredding the coal. Can't really see it move over here because there's too many things in the way. But you're getting carbon powder. Wait a minute. We missed the most important connection. You're making the dense coal, you're making the carbon, and then you take the carbon and the water and you turn that into Xirante. Perfect. That part is done. Then we need to turn that into a liquid Xirante, which also gives us a bit of sewage. Alright, fair enough. We're not really using our depots yet. So what we could do over here with all this Xirante stuff, we could just put it into some of these. You seem kind of unhappy. Eh. Why is that? Ah! Let's go over there by hand. Yeah, this is kind of finicky. Transport belt. Stash entire line. And then... No. Maybe press the correct button. There you go. Alright. That is then all that Xirante going into a stash for now. And in the stash it will be fine. And then over here we can start looking at making that heavy Xirante. So for that we still need the Fortress of the Sky. Because that is gonna be needing... Currently we're making Xirante at the rate of 2 per 2 seconds. So we're making it at the rate of 1 per second. So that's enough over here for this machine. But we also need some Zircon Effluent. And Zircon Effluent is coming from even... Oh, that's gonna be kind of bullshit, isn't it? I don't have enough fortress for this. Well, it'll be fine. But it's not going to be running optimally. It's going to be running kind of shit. Don't really mind that, but it's just going to be running kind of shit. I guess we're going to need a crucible for that first. Because you over there, you can make the liquid Xirante. There we go. So just Xirante and water will make liquid Xirante. And then, what's it again over there? You do need the effluent. And for the effluent, we just use another reactor crucible. So I'll be over there. So we make this, and then we turn that into 1 part sewage, 1 part Zircon effluent, and 1 part inert fluid. What do we do with the inert stuff? We can turn that into Zircon with some iron. Alright. Is that new? I don't remember this one being around. What else can we do with this? That's not the inert? That is not the inert. Yeah, you're correct. But we could do something with the inert, right? Main products. Yeah, this is where it's kind of a little bit annoying how the user interface is, because it's not easy looking recipes up. It's too many clicks to have a look at what exactly does what. There we go. Oh, we can purify it. But that purification is kind of shite. We can get some clean water out of it again. In a purification unit. Alright. That's a refining unit. In a purification unit. Purification units. There we go. Don't think I've ever made one of these before. One of these. Cuprium solution into hetenite solution and precipitation acid. Oh, that looks like fun. But let's focus on the Xirante yet. We do get some more Xirante effluent out of it. We also get some random water out of it. The water we're going to waste. It is new? Ah, that's why I don't know it yet. Alright. Let's just string these together real quick. We're also going to need ourselves a depot for that. Logistics, no, resourcing, depot access. And then, not a port, a depot bus. Yeah, we're not going to need a lot of this. I'm not quite sure where it will be, but we're going to need ourselves one of these sooner or later either way. And let's maybe start... Let's maybe just start over here. And move you over again. So, this will be the first step. The first step is going to be take the Xirante some water and turn that into liquid Xirante. Okay, fair enough. which also means you need this and that. You also need some water. I'm gonna move this pump because it's kind of in a very ugly position. I kind of dislike how high it is. So we're gonna place you over there. We're gonna direct pipe you into there. That'll be fine. We're gonna need the depot unloader over there, right over there. You are going to be unloading the Xirante. There it is. Good. That goes into there. Then we make liquid Xirante. Then liquid Xirante. Oh, wait a minute. We have to put some sewage in there. Wait a minute. Oh. We need to make some sewage. Wait a minute. Alright, fair enough. There's an easy way to make sewage. That's by smelting copper. Yeah, can we stop this for a second? Because I think this over here needs to move out for a second. There you go. And stop this for a second. Alright, smelting copper it is. Refining units, there we go. A refining unit with some water in it will turn that into cuprum and sewage. And how much do we need over here? We are gonna need about 1 sewage, perfect. Which means we're gonna need you over there, which also means we can most likely move you back where you were. One higher, just over there. Actually, yes, just over there will be fine. Alright, get rid of these. Get rid of that. How much water do you need again? You are going to need about 1 water every 2. And you over there, you're probably also going to need like 1 water every 2, right? Yes, 1 water every 2. We got a single pump. A single pump over there will be good for that. So, pump. Do the splitting. There we go. You go over there. And you then go over there, over there, over there, over there, over there. Yeah, that fits. Excellent. Then we're going to go back to our depot access with the depot unloader sitting right over there. More depot unloaders. Here, make a couple of these. Thank you very much. Another one over there. That will be for the cuprium. That goes into there. That goes into there. What do we do with the copper? Good question. I guess it goes into storage for now. Put the protocol stash right over there and just send the stuff off. Good. And then we also gonna need some power. Pump. Oh, apparently you are getting power from this guy. Apparently, fine. Good. And then we also need the pipe connection over there. Good. Alright, let's do this one more time. You over there, you are going to be Xirante. You over there, you're going to be cuprium. There we go. And then this over here will make us the stuff that we need. We do need to set the outputs over here. And we got a yellow output and an orange output. The yellow output over there, well, we need to have any kind of liquid in there. We are also missing power for the pump. Not the pylon. This one. Let's give it a second. There it goes. Alright, yellow output is going to be this stuff. And then you're getting your inputs. And then we'll need to purify some of the stuff, the purification over there. What is it again? It does give us more of the effluent. Perfect. So we can probably place it over here, right? It's just... Wait a minute. Oops. Yeah, it's 1 liquid in, 2 liquids out. Which kind of makes maybe sense if we do it like this. I don't think we got any kind of priority splitting, do we? That's gonna be troublesome, isn't it? Alright, the yellow one over there is gonna be the output for the inert stuff. But you can loop splitters back into themselves? Is that what we want to do? Also, can we get rid of water by putting them into a... Where are the... They're over here, right? No, they are... Over there. Make me one of these, please. Nah, you can't get rid of water, can you? What do we do with extra water? Also, wait a minute. Is that going? That's going out the wrong pipe. Shit. Oh, can I reset this? I mean, water is also part of the input. We could maybe pipe it backwards and hope it will be fine. But how do I unset this? I guess I'll just delete you. Might need to disconnect the pipe. That could maybe also work. Well, the building is gone now, so don't worry about it. Alright, but then we got all of this Xeron effluent over there. Alright, and then the fluent goes back into the Forge of the Sky. Together with more Xerante, right? Yes. Alright. So... Pom 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 pom. Let's just make the stupid thing for now. And if it gets stuck, I'll figure it out later. We converge over there. You over there. You over there. This pipe goes back all the way over there. We're gonna be converging over there as well. Good. Then the Xerante is coming in over here via a unloader. Yeah, this entire base needs a proper rebuild, but for now we just want to make some quest items and it'll be fine. Why are you stuck? Because you're not pumping out the good stuff yet, that's why. If you have Life Xerante, you can scrap it and use the heavy water variant, I think. I'll have to take a look at it. Did it just auto-select these? Because that's not how it should go. What? Can we not select it over here? Excuse me? You're making a mess of things. Oh, if this is a preset... Wait a minute. Delete you one more time. One more time, get the fuck out of there. I think it might actually be a preset. Why is this a preset when we can select it for all the others? That's kind of stupid. I hate it. Yeah, it's a preset. Alright. We can deal with that. We just have to do the stupid thing. And the Crucible, you can produce multiple things at once? Ah, true. True, true. Alright, why are you now stuck? Are you stuck? You're stuck. Are you stuck? Kind of have the feeling we kind of fucked the pipe over. kind of frustrating. This can definitely do better. Alright, now it's flowing again. Alright, and then water goes back in over there, and you do all of that, and out comes heavy Xirante. Now, the heavy Xirante, we need to make liquid heavy Xirante, right? So, we're gonna need another crucible. Oh. And that's where the acid comes into. The precipitation acid. Do we need to... Oh, really? Do we need to do the entire copper process? Alright. I was not expecting that. I thought we could just take this stuff over there, but apparently not. You can? Really? What kind of acid is this? Let's have a quick look. Oh, we can. Okay, you're correct. That makes it easier. Alright, alright. Acid resistant pump. We need it over there somewhere, so place it over there. In you go. This over there we don't need. You can go away. Do we need anything else? No, we just need the acid. And do we need water? Wait a minute. Don't do it like this. No, it's just the acid. Alright. Good, good, good. Which means you will then need some power. There we go. Have one of these. Out comes the acid. You also need some power. And last but not least, we need to put it in some bottles. So get yourself a filling unit. Which also kind of means that we will need a fun pipe going around. Can we just do this real quick? And you move you over by one. Excuse me. Heavy Xirante and Ferrium bottles. And your output will be going into orange. Heavy Xirante. Oh, because that thing is still in the way. The panel was in the way. I see. During the purification of liquefied cuprium, we get some acid back. Yeah, we can set it up later. Pum 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 pum. But this is definitely going to be a thing where I'm going to have a lot of fun, just like staring at my screen for a while, trying to figure out what will be the best way of building all of this, and I'm already looking forward to it. Alright, Ferrium bottles real quick. We should have like a ton of those. A ton of those in storage. Good. I don't even think I will be putting them into any kind of depot. I'll just pick them up from over here. Alright. Quick and dirty. I need to take a bit of a better look at some of these Ferrium processes. I'm pretty sure that I'm just going to be dedicating maybe one outpost. Well, one of the outposts we already upgraded. That it can hold, I think, a quadruple production line for the what's it called again? For the Xirante. We could do the same technically over here, but this one over here definitely looks like the prime candidate to do some acid smelting, because I don't think we can get acid anywhere else. So maybe just specialize this for anything that we need the acid for, and then just send it all back to the main base, and then further process it over there. But either way, you over there, give me these, we're gonna need these. Let me just maybe also just empty out my inventory real quick here. Quick stash. There we go. Oh, so much better. Quick stash is so great. Alright, give me these. Good. What do we need them for again? I forgot. I guess for... Oh, okay, that's the interior. We need it for the bridge over here, right? There was some heavy Xirante stuff that we need to do over there. Now you're kind of slow with this stuff. Yeah, there was a hyperactive blight that was like protecting a chest over here somewhere. And then there were a couple other spots where we're probably gonna need that. Just instantly. Just instantly jumps in the water. How did we miss you? I think I was looking at the enemies too much. Also, did I investigate everything in here? Kind of feels like I missed something in here. Well, it seems to be fine. This also looks like one of those puzzles where you do this. There's a button over there. Alright, reverse triangle. Easy. Well, that was quick. Yeah, it's always a good idea to go like through a region again for a second time, because you will most likely miss something. Also, these pagodas over there, usually, most of the time there's like an invisible Aurelium flying around in here. But not this time. Oh, there's water in there. Nice. Was this also a lake we could pump out? That was also limited. Alright, I hope I brought enough of this stuff. There we go. And I think if we can scan, we can see where it is. Or not, but I think it's over there. There you go. Wow! The heavy stuff is strong! All of this for a white chest. Alright, fair enough. Alright, that was that over there. And then there should be more over here, right? So let's go back over here real quick. I'm pretty sure there's more areas with hyperactive blight which we need to just kinda have a quick peek at. Also, I have the feeling that this process over here kinda got stuck. No, it's still doing stuff. Never mind. Alright. Speaking of doing stuff, what do we need for a material for you? You like to have heavy Xirante as a product. That is fine. Wait a minute. Before we leave. That would be coming out of you over there, right? Yes, Forge of the Sky. Let's just make a quick protocol stash over there, real quick. Because this will back up at some point in time, and then we can do more stuff over there. Alright, let's unlock some more stuff. It was this area. Was there some blight over here? That goes into the woods. Nah, I think we need to be over there, right? Ah, fuck. Alright, we'll fight you. There we go. Alright. This area. Was this not the boat area? This was the boat area where we can get the boat. But apparently there's something over there. Oh yeah, there is. Alright, here we go. Don't fall into the water. There we go. Alright, take the Lazy Susan ride. Do not take the Lazy Susan. Oh, really? Alright. Then we don't go there. Maybe we can get... Oh, okay, there's a coal raft. Let's go back to the main hub area. Maybe the bridges are now in. After we kind of cleared up the entire area. Because there was like a bridge missing to the north and to the south. And that might not be accessible. If not, then we must be missing something else somewhere. Tower still seems kind of unhappy. It's kind of red. I was expecting it to be green, you know? Oh, we could have teleported over there. Wait, did we not see it on the map? Okay, never mind. I was blind. Alright. Not over here. Yeah, that bridge is not in. That bridge is also not in. I didn't finish the quest. Oh, it's there. Wait a minute. Motherfucker. And talk to a person. Where the fuck are you? I done your thing. I'm just gonna skip through this real quick. Yeah, the blah 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 blah. They got a way to get her, get Laser Girl out again. Camera? Worried about the cameraman sneaking up behind you? Also, her eyeball was peeking through her eyelids. Alright. Can we get on with it? Oh, it's her again. Oh. A landbreaker? Here?
ならば始めようじゃないか。
She's a Landbreaker Queen? Alright, fair enough. Oh, she's just over there. Let me get there. Oh, there. Yep. Alright, there we go.
絵巻の入り方書いてない。使えないな。
Can I help? I got this heavy liquid serum tape. It will make your skin crawl.
なんとかできるの。でもさ、私オーリュをやめてもう会うこと。なんで私がオーリュの試験に落ちたか。
You failed the trials.
試験、私もチーエンも最後まで行ったんだよ。
Immaturity of the mind.
私は精神面で不合格だ。納得できなくてさ、意思も出したんだよ。
Sorry, Chen, you're too childish for this job. What? I'm not childish. You're childish.
タンタンが泣きながらブリョを出てくとこ見たって。
Too whimsical.
オーリュにいた頃はチーエンともいっぱい喧嘩したな。でも今の私はチーエンと張り合ってたオーリュの候補生じゃなくてエンドフィールド。
Alright, alright, alright. Why are you actually worrying about that at all? You got a better job out of it. Just be happy with that. Alright, can we supercharge this thing now? Oh. Okay. Really? We need to go back to the city? But... Alright. Oh, let's use the teleporter for that one. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Load, 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 load. Really? Go to the main pillar office. Alright, yeah, the main pillar office is definitely over there, right? But I guess I'm not tracking main pillar office. There we go. Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. There is a teleporter right over there. I'll take that one. Alright, fair enough. It's the good news that we have artillery on top of the dam, and they're attacking from below, because you should definitely have artillery on the top of your dam. The good news, please. Alright, fair enough. About that heavy artillery. Alright, we're on our own. Fine. Heavy artillery.
恐れるべきものではありませんが
I mean, technically they do have artillery, because isn't she basically the heavy artillery of the entire city? Because the last time they got attacked, she basically just nuked everybody.
武領城にとっての天敵でありあるいは文明地帯の天敵だと必ず
No, she is a
そこを
nuke.
打ち砕かねば
随分自信があるみたいだね。
10年前とは違うのですよ。今回私どもは同じ船に乗る同志でございます。
The worker union with the protocol when they blow everyone up?
即上の天使工人の確保を
Alright,
侵略を阻んでいただきたく。
核はどちらにあるのですか？
3カ所すでに端末に同期
あのさ、ネファリス来るの？
alright. Basically,
天使工人
smear some things with some heavy Xirante.
ネファリスの想定よりも進行は遅れるはず。それに主祖にはアルダシルを封印するほどの巨獣の力が宿っているゆえね。しかしエンドフィールドの管理人も武領の天使も装甲から離れた戦場にいたならばネファリスが選ぶ最良の選択は何だと思いますか？
Punch everybody. Sneak attack reported to defend the main pillar. There you go.
ゾーン天使、それは危険な賭けでは？
お国が賭け、天使が賭け、皆様が賭け。私のみが何も
You do know that the argument, if they are being stupid, that you are being stupid is not really the best argument to be done. You should be better than that.
そしてネファリスに
Like, just because they are taking a risk does not mean that you also have to take a risk.
対象の大きい罠です。
They're already taking a risk. You already have the advantage.
噂をする
Ah.
たようですね。修正工業エリアで測上の源を破壊せんとする
It doesn't? I mean,
想定通り
technically it will pay off on its own. It will be basically trading risks.
管理に
But you could also just not take the risk.
実力を堪能させま
Let
す。
them take the risk. And then just make it so that it doesn't pay out for them. Well, it doesn't matter. Alright. I hope everybody did their cardio training, because there will probably be a lot of running again. Bum 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 bum.
空の色が、空気が、急ごう。
Does look pretty though. Oh.
この先は危険です。皆さん、中に避難してください。
Hey, I know this trick of just running past everybody. Are they level 30?
敵が来たよ。
Alright, we can't run past them. Nope. Burning, I got hit. It's like, yeah, I'm really gonna dodge this. And then Burning is just like, what? Gets a massive crossbow bolt to the face.
管理人、おかげさまで助かったよ。でもジンはちょっとまずいかも。新職長が来て、ラウンドブレーカーもジンは測上を元に作られているから、重測上で核を強化できる。
Alright.
じゃあ核の修復権限を
Let me guess, we also get, wait. If we now get like infinite heavy Xirante, why did I even make it?
気をつけてね。
Is there just gonna be like a shower of heavy Xirante over there? Or do I actually just have to...
よし、壊れた天使港の位置特定できたね。行こう。管理人、避けてください。
When do I jump? Yes, yes, yes. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Ah, run away! Whoop! I guess I need to... Whoop, whoop! 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 this? Do I just need to interact?
天皇の修復をし
Well, it knocked me up. I just need to interact. Alright, fair enough.
陣の防御も強化されるはずですから。
Yep. I hope I brought enough heavy Xerante, or is that just stuff they put in my pocket beforehand? I don't think I can go back to base real quick.
これで新職長はもうこっち側の陣を破れない。あとはこっちに任せてもらっていいよ。管理人はどこあるでしょ。
Getting into the comfy mode. Alright, I'll leave this to you. Ah, super slush mode. Put you over there.
研究所だ。
Alright, let's go.
早く城の中を抜けないと。協約コアが近くにあります。でも今は D ジャン号で座標を確認。修正工業システムを設置した時、協約コアの座標を記録しておいたの。座標を計算してジップラインを複数設置できたら。
We're gonna get some zip lines?
ま
Ooh, nice.
さすがペリカ。ペリカがいたら D ジャン号いらなくなっちゃうかも。すべては運次第。管理人。
Where does Panica run off to? Now she picks up loot! Oh, everything is on fire!
避難誘導をしてくれていたのよ。
It'll be fine, don't worry about it. I should put my zip lines all the way up there as well. That seems like a nice spot.
警報だ。みんな耐えて。
Really? Under the bell? You're gonna get deaf by that.
グーテン氏、間に合います。
慌てるな。陣を安定させて核を守れ。
Ah, more of them?
「管理に来てくれたか。核を安定させようと天使たち5の変な炎が降ってきて陣を覆ってしまったんだ。
Are we gonna zipline again? Or am I just gonna throw Shen over there? It's gonna be like, yeah, it'll be fine.
超域エネルギーでできた補
消す必要はないんだ。
Alright. Let me guess, you're gonna make some platforms, but you could just put me on one of those platforms and fly me over? Alright. Could you just not fly me over, please? What the hell? It's the Eagles all over again. Okay. My bad.
この先は進めない。距離が離れすぎています。
Ah, I mean, by now there should be more than enough of these on the ground that they can just walk over those, right? Oh, they can move! Fly me there, please. Was this the correct choice? I guess it was. Oh, there we go. Oop. Alright, there we go. Jumping puzzle again. Gets hit instantly. Whoop! Ah! I got stuck underneath. There we go. Alright, what's the next one over there? Ah! Artillery! Whoa! Where did you come from? Alright, I guess one more over there. Alright. So about that heavy artillery.
戻ったか。核の修復は終わったよ。
チャン兵士は従営員と戦う。
ならよかったよ。じゃあここは安心しろい。この辺で腕の立つ奴ら。
雷。
There we go.
ゾワン代理の来訪で。正門だ。
管理人、行きましょう。
Yeah, no shit. Why are we still talking? Let's move. Do we get the zipline again? Oh yes, we do. We bought them, but notice we can't get afford the ammo. Look who, right? We got those massive cannons at the beginning of the game once, and never again. I want those massive cannons again. Over here again? Really? Oh, it's Mifu! Dude, you're gonna get fucked. Hello! Renegade gets so slammed! Zap him! Kick him! That was fast. Alright, I think we're almost at the end. See, they got artillery! What the fuck? Well, that office is broken now. That wasn't artillery? Nah. No. We got one more thing to open up. Love the camera angles. She'll be fine. Superhero pose. Alright, time to take care of that. Oh, we're actually playing a tank. Oh yeah, she got guns, I forgot. Pointed some over there. Splat. All right, that's that.
2人いれば問題ない。核だ。天使校の方が重要だ。
黒ヤシャ、早く行けよ。赤ババ、まだまだ戦えるらしいしよ。
Alright, can we now go to the most important pillar array? Because the other pillar array got like where our factory is. Is our factory fine? Wait, this one again? Oh no, dear. Yeah, yeah. No. Also, can we jump already? There's something coming our way. Ah! Ow! I jumped on it. Fix it. There we go. That parkour. Nope. There we go. Oh, I got hit. Boo. Alright, that's fixed as well. I mean, I've been talking about heavy artillery the entire time, but in Arknights, the mobile game, there is something called the Londinium cannon, So they do have it. Also, every map with the Londinium cannon on it is like, what the fuck, man? Hey, they're not slip nip. Alright, since I'm the only one who can help, I shall help.
ネファリスのクソ野郎、俺様の仲間を奪いやがって。絶対あと聖波砦とルアンイーの妹とクレア社の大夜分に喧嘩売った罪は重いって伝えろ。
Alright. I'll get going already.
早く行け。
Can we get the zipline again? I don't want to walk. I guess this will be the final boss fight. Kinda curious. I'm pretty sure there must be at least one more content update for Wuling, because basically not everything is already maxed out. Oh, we can't even save. Yeah, let's end this. Get the kill team out.
Oh, お会いできましたね、ネファリス。
もてなしてくれてもいいだろう。お前が呼んだのだから。その度胸褒めてやってもいい。
I just wanted to say, you're fighting her in her own office, and she can't just she ain't got a sword? She can completely manipulate her own office at her own free will. So... is that not the correct time to undress, mate? Every solution is a bombardment. Want to paint a room? Bombard it with white paint. This is Stark Sailor Moon. Hey, they're gorgeous. Oh, that's just to summon your sword? Oh, look at that armor! You call that a sword? This is a sword! Alright, let's go. Oop! 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 Really? Now? Press on to use Center for a high jump to dodge the attack. Alright. Use the center for a high jump, then press slap to slap her. Alright. Woo! I think I hit her? By the way, she's also fighting downstairs as well as up there. What the hell? It's gonna be a jumping puzzle again. Okay, that doesn't reach. Chase her down? I think we're too late for that. Ow! Alright, should have gone a little bit faster to her, I guess. Yeah. Don't you Umawashinaru me! What the fuck? Woo! Oh, they got all the things. Run. Ow! Oh, I have a trouble getting to her. No! I'm still alive. Whoop! 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 that was the wrong button. I can't get to her. Alright, this is a fun fight, alright? No. Ow! Fucker! Yeah, I need to press R for that, I know. It's just, I'm not used to that yet. There we go. That makes more sense. Ow! That works. Alright, I got the hang of it. Oop. Alright. It's a learning ability as always. Every fight is always like, how do we do this? We just hit her with junk. There we go. Aye! Fucker! Oh, not this again. Oop. Can I get some heal, please? Oh, stagger. There we go. Alright. Ugh. You can't parry that! You're not allowed! Hello there, gorgeous. Parry? Hello! I know the perfect tactic for this. Goes like this. Run away! Okay, we still got the R ability. There you go. Oh, we're too far away? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Ow! I got impaled! What do you mean you got 2 extra arms? Perfect tactic is artillery? Absolutely! Just nuke this fucker from orbit! The city is lost! The double bounce! What the fuck? Whoop! Whoop! Oh, this is fun! Even if I lose this fight, I want to do it again. Chunk in your face! Okay, run away! R. Boop! Ow! What's that? Fucker! I'm missing with this the entire time. That was close. Stab him! Re-impale him!
安心して次はないから
That wasn't that effective, I just noticed.
領域を味わうよ。
早くアンカーを破壊するのです。
Ow!
お前はこれほど脆くはなかった。
I can't even see what's going on! There you go. Okay, we got one of them out. She can heal me at least. Oh! Got two of them out. Could you stop what you're doing, please? What the fuck am I looking at? Alright, I'm out. Vertica, go! I missed. Run, 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 run! There we go. That was messy. It was definitely a lot of visual overload. Everybody assume JoJo pose. Can we get the big sword back, please? Now that I've seen that she got gloves, I want to have Mifu more in my team. But then again, if she has punch gloves, nobody uses punch gloves. There we go. You didn't dodge it? What the hell? Arts unit? Alright. We killed you for the second time. No aircraft for the shame for such a technology. Or just a standard missile. Oh, there's the sword. Alright, sneakers, go. Why do they always focus on their sneakers? I don't understand. Bring out the power balance! Why was there a power ballad at the end? Just like, bring out the Rockstar support team. Play some music over there. Oh, am I having a lap nap? Alright. We won. Oh, don't get up, you idiot!
即定石が揺らぐことはございません。管理人勝ちましたよ。
4号谷地から始まった長い戦いもようやく終わりを迎えました。ネファリスを倒した以上、ボーンクラッシャーも聖ハトリデを離れて加わっていた人もいずれは去っていくでしょう。ネファリスとアルダシル、なんで懲役にあんなこだわってたんだろう。
Alright, we're looking for the exiles. And why are they suddenly at the other end of the city? I don't know.
少し疲れただけです。
Just need a short 5-day nap.
激しい戦闘をしたのです。少し休んでください。
構いません。初めてというわけでもないのです。ただふと気が緩み、急に恐怖を感じたのです。
ネファリスは確かに強かった。
負けることは恐れることではございません。ネファリスが装甲を攻撃した時は逆に落ち着いたほどです。ただブリオが大きな傷を負うことを恐れております。
Also, nobody ever shot for the dam. What was your main objective again of the enemy? Destroy the city? Break the fucking dam.
君のことは
Ah, sorry about the ads, mate.
私ですか。皆様がいるのですから、なんとかなる、そう思っておりましたよ。
Alright.
即定石は無事です。ネファリ。
I thought she was fighting, but no, they're having a party in the background. The enemies melted away with the blind tide. Oof.
民の不安を鎮め、
Alright, I just need to quickly revive my own body. Where's the safe pillar? There it is.
ミフに会いに行きましょう。巡衛員が市民を誘導しています。ミフもあの近くにいるはずです。
There we go. Survived! Meet up with Mifu. Okay, there's still a little bit more to do. And talk to Li Fang. Why do I want to talk to him? Like, seriously. I got no interest in talking to him. Uh-oh. Alright. Almost went to the pool.
もっとできていたならば。
先生だよ、ゾアン天使。それに、ブリオの被害は最小限にとどめられたと思いますよ。
Do you think it's the left one? Well, we'll see it in a second.
無事だと良いのですが。
Yeah, Mifu's the perfect one.
ボス。
どうやら不機嫌みたいですね。
別に。
She wanted to punch my enemies.
おとりになるつもりなら私を呼ぶべきだっただろう。
巡衛員の務めは町を守ることではありませんか。
私の務めはボスを守ることだと記憶しているの。先ほどの戦い、ずいぶん大きな音がした。本当に大丈夫か。
見ての通り、元気ですよ。
Wasn't she just complaining that she was tired just a couple minutes to go?
協力してくれたおか
Well,
げです。
it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just doing my small part. which was basically save everybody.
話を戻しましょう。
皆がいつも通りの暮らしに戻れるよ
あなたは
う問題ない。手応えのない相手だったからな。
Some anime recommendations. I'm still not that deep in the current season.
何の気迫もない。
But Dr. Stone is, I think, coming to an end soon. Like, I think it's the final season, actually. Have you already picked up, what's it called again? What was it called again? Pum 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 pum.
本当に感謝しているのです。あなたはどう思いますか？
Snowball Earth, there we go.
そうだな。ただ間もなく巡営員の巡回も通常通り再開する。その時お礼を言うことにするよ。
Snowball Earth is the current season, so give a thumbs up. Come on, do it. Actually, have you had to look at the current season? Same. I mean, I've watched a couple of things. I basically watched all the things I already knew that I would be watching because they're basically sequels for things I've already been watching. I've not really watched much of the new stuff yet because it all kind of feels a bit like eh. Dorohedoro has the second season, and Dorohedoro is an absolute amazing nightmare fest. Alright, go to Fangxing Avenue. I'm not talking to Li Fang. That's over there, actually. And of course, ReZero has another season this season, but I'm kind of thinking about just actually shelving that until the season is complete and then watching it in one go. Because I think it will have a better impact that way than watching it on a weekly basis. Now we have to talk to Japan? Ah.
Oh, 誰が来たかと思ったぜ。無料城の大英雄、管理人ペリカにチェン戦友じゃねえか。もちろん我らがゾアン代理もだ。
そんなことないって。パンジーにもすぐ。
No, we could have definitely done it without his help. Was that a tube of mayonnaise in his pocket?
何か手伝いましょうか。
いや大丈夫だ。ただ店を早く開けたく。おめえらも食っていかねえか。
パン天使。
よせよせ。そんな言い方するときはろくな話じゃねえ。
考えをお聞きしたいだけです。今回の私は
正しかった？
Well, that's definitely a tube of mayonnaise over there.
どうしようと敵は武領に攻め込んできてただろうね。
ですが
Also, I'm pretty sure that this canister over there is filled with wok oil.
ネタリスにあれほどの隙を与えずに済んだかもしれません。
This pocket over there. Yeah, this thing.
かもしれないなんて。
What is that? Or is it just aftershave? He doesn't shave.
それによ。どうしてもってんなら。
Mustache oil.
管理人。ああ見えてもな。仲間の支えが必要。
Yeah, sure. What were you talking about again? I stopped paying attention. Kind of looks like a drink you can build. I've not really looked at that yet. Alright. Wait, we're not eating?
店を再開できたら割引してやら。絶
対来いよ。
こんなに付き合わせてしまって申し訳ありませんでした。
なんか思ったよりもずっといい感じだったね。ほっとしたっていうか、それに修正工業
It's never missing a chance to advertise the restaurant. True, true, true. Alright, are we done now?
支援、今のよ。
隊長が死んだかのような言い方はやめてくれ。
誰？あなたは王竜特殊部隊の。
Ah, this is...
ゾアン天使に報告申し上げる。
I kind of thought it might be another, maybe future claimable character, but nah, he looks kind of
エイ
boring.
フィールドの危機対策班には
敵は我々の追撃により改装しました。
Does have his
そ
own
のう
name.
ち幹部17名をその場で処刑。捕虜は隊員1名を派遣し、
You're a male, what the fuck are you doing here?
相続はおおむね投降し、ランドブレーカーは抵抗が見られたものの最終的に退却しました。捕虜も
They don't even have any kind of cat ears. What are
あ
you?
の人ですよ。
Is he actually a pure human?
砦の人は使い捨てられた一方、よって
Show me your ass.
敵には指揮官が存在すると思われます。
深追いする必要はありません。ブリ皆ご
I
苦労
mean,
様
being a pure human is rare in this game.
司祭代はすでに首都の情
No,
報を
he's not.
し、ブリオへ増援を派遣しました。本件は
Oh yeah, he does have a lizard tail. You're right, you're right.
即上プロジェクトの推進に関わります。
管理人と即上プロジェクトに来られるのはどちらの
1名、天使ではないとのことです。
But then what did he do with his horns? Or is the mask protecting his horns?
到着までには数日かかるとのことでしたが、首都の絵巻
Yeah, I know we can change our gender. Oh, you talked about that today.
支援、
But I kind of like the male characters, to be perfectly honest.
そんな大事なことない。
Don't really identify with a female character.
隊長は無事だ。大事なことなのか？
なんか嫌な感じ。で、支援どこいるの？チェン、最前線から戻って。
へえ、そんなに隊長のことを。相変わらずだ。正直に言うと、全くの無事というわけでもない。命に別状はないが、ついてこい。
Alright, is she trapped in carbonite? Oh, is she stuck in the printer? Ah, that kind of fine. She's fine. Please kill me.
支援、大丈夫？
Ah, she's smiling.
アーツの使いすぎで力を使い果たしたんだ。でも、今はもう危険な状態からは脱している。
よかった。疲れて寝てるだけ。
極領が隊長を絵巻から出したとき、
Now are you feeling I'm not dead anymore? I got better, bitch.
同時に体への負荷は想像を絶する。
Alright, yeah, the response is not mine. She will not get away with this. There we go.
もし首都でアルダシルを倒したとしても、大きな代償を払ってネフ。
Alright, that's that. That's that. And tied up as well.
結果的に
少し不思議ですね。
ええ、奥義はほとんど怪我をしていない。お、本当だ。まさかだけど、アルダシルが全然反撃しなかったみたいなのはさすがにないよね。
Either she doesn't fight, either she just talks non-stop. Did you check her ears? They're probably pierced from the entire time he was talking.
これほどまでに疲弊した隊長の姿を見たのは一度だけだ。あの時は
She's probably only tired because she just got like exhausted from all the talking the guy did.
アルダシルはもう
今は考えても仕方がない。とにかく
It's gonna be like, I'm gonna fight you. No, you're gonna listen to me. Oh, fuck.
そうですね。管理人、場所を
といつも
Yada 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 yada. Was that thing always there?
奥にも
Has a second lung hidden mouth for
これで本
breathing?
当に一段落です
No, he just adapted the skill of talking while you're inhaling. You can't do that.
さあいろんなことあったよねでも4号
Alright, I think we're done now, aren't we? How late is it? Oh,
エンダーフィ
perfect.
ールドのここに来た最終目的はミネも言ってたけどさ航海員からも助っ人が来てくれるんだよね時間を無駄にはできないわ
The part of the message was horrible with English dub. There were some parts where the lines were over and the ultimate didn't advance for like 3 to 5 seconds. Okay.
浴場プロジェクトは確かに重要ですが
Alright, I had enough of this. Come on, let's get out of here.
皆様はブリョに到着した途端さまざまなことに見舞われ私だけに休むように言うのも
I still kind of like how he's just wearing like a sweater over there. Not really like combat ready sweater, just like a random sweater.
少なくとも今日はいえ数日方向外の人々が皆様
ゾーン天使がそれ結局仕事
もし助けが必要だった。
ええ
Alright, off we go. You're still in my team. Come over here. Oh, she's not happy about that. Well, I guess that will be for another time. Can't just leave it on a clean end. All right. Can we sit down again? How to put it? Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Just like, oh, I like this view over here. Also, wait a minute. Oh, she's all the way over there. Ben sorry, cut that over yet? Hey, get up. We move. Alright. Wait. All the best? No, it's over there, right? Bum, 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 bum. Silence is approval. There's actually still like another region we have not only region, but a sub-region more or less. We've not went to. We still haven't really been over there yet. Which might be part of the mission we're now doing. There's also still all of this area over there which you need to take a look at. So what does it say over here? The crisis before the city has ended. Seems task about it. Contact Wang Fengyi. I'm gonna call you on your phone. Is it also in here? No, that's friends. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Standing in front of her, typing on the phone. Hey, how are things? Do you have the time to meet me? Now? Really? Alright. Sure. Heading right over. Me too. I'll wait for you there. Alright, let's walk. we can use my zipline. There we go. Boop.
行ってみよう。
Hey, did you wait long? She's dozing off. Oi, wake up! How long did you wait? Forever.
なのですよ。私も到着しました。随分と汗が。それほど急ぐ必要はございませんでしたのに。
That's a running save it. Alright, you were nodding off. Come on, get some sleep already.
ネファリスの一件により課題は山積み。手の回らないことも多く、少し疲れたのかもしれませんね。
So what's with that hair?
修正工業システムの支えで即上生産の空白を埋め、天使工人も再稼働を果たしました。城内の修復工事はミフが、聖波取りではタンタンが手を尽くし、あなたの手をわず。
So, what's this about then? Come on, tell me.
本来ならばネファリスをなれど今も光はなお灯らぬまま。はい、ブリオの地下に新たな裂け目が生じ。
Underneath walling. Alright.
言葉でお伝えするには。
また引っ張って。
She's gonna drag me off again. She's gonna drag me down into the one deep dark cave. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no.
ブリオの代理として地下人の状況は常に把握せねばならない。
See, I've been doing cardio. I'm faster than you.
地下直通のエレベーターがあるのです。
Oh. Sorry. Went to your office. I guess we go this way. So, let me guess. We went up to go down?
ご冗談を。ただ癖が染みついてしまったのでしょう。ネファリスの一撃を防いだ余波により即上石は。
Alright, a new rift. Show me.
最高权限通道开启。
That's it.
現状地下は非常に複雑な状況です。
Alright. Oh, it's okay. It's a bit more than I expected. Let's go. Ponderous loads. Okay.
ブリオ城は裂け目が密集する場所に築かれました。地上の天使工人のみでは不十分。地下人との相互作用によってようやく裂け目と侵食長を抑えているのです。
Yeah, that doesn't look dangerous at all.
いえ、知る人が少ないに越したことはございません。即上石が無事ならば裂け目が広がることもなかったはず。
Also, why are we only going with 2 people? I got like a full team of people. You do know that, right? Well, I guess if we have to hunt behind her, we can only bring like one person. Alright, it's trickier than I thought. So, what do we need to do then? Restart the R&D outfit, sealing the device. Alright, so basically, did you try turning it off and on again? The second time around. Alright, here we go. Ah, I had to take another step.
数据正在传输中。
That computer sounds not happy. Where does it lead? What? Got the time portal over here? Excuse me? Alright, go for the Nexus. Ah, of course. How did they even get in there? Alright, and then we just leave, I guess. Oh, okay, you made it. So, what was that about? Just go in there, look at the portal. I'm gonna be like, here, press a button, and then leave again. And learn about the 10-year-old time portal.
Boss, 指示通り書類は机の上に置いた。
管理人、お待ちいただけますか？目を通していただきたい資料がございます。
Sure, I can sit around for a while. Make me a chair. How to put it? I think we got the same chair designer. Wait, for you? Oh yeah, behind there. Who makes these chairs? I think we know about this, we know about that. Observe someone's work desk, really? Alright, random stuff, random stuff, random stuff. I thought I already looked at all of these things. And then the random T set, which we focus on. Alright, I waited around for a bit. You just didn't take a break for a while. How about a break? Alright. This feels kinda very strung together. Oh. Like, after the epic boss fight, they should have just ended this already and was gonna be like, here. Let's be over with it. Alright, having a little talk. Probably gonna skip most of it. After went through this, you're kind of guessing they also switched to longer banners because they can't keep up. True, true, true. I mean, if longer banners also means that the next story update will also be longer, that will be fine. She leave it to me. Is this gonna be another puzzle? Oh, fucking hell! Nobody can solve this! Really? Is it just this and that? Fuck you. Gonna strangle somebody. It's smaller than I thought. I'm used to bigger things. Alright, yada yada yada. I got some questions. Why was nobody else able to solve this? If it could stabilize rifts, why halt the project? Skill issue. To the monitoring center next. Alright. Let's go! Alright, I'm just gonna zap there real quick. There you go, teleport. I guess that will open up that little region up in the north. Oh, the monitoring center. Can we still upgrade the thingamajig? I never checked. I'll be right with you. Let me just check this little machine over here real quick. It goes not up to level 4. Now, I'm almost walked all the way over here. I'm still gonna check. Oh, there's a job we can accept. Actually, no, wait a minute. We can go up to level 4. Level 3 out of 4. Now, not, wait, what? Fucking upgrade this thing. Oh, it goes now up to, okay. Sorry. I'm also getting kind of tired. Good. What does it even do? We probably get another unlock, right? Yes. But that will be for later. Alright. That's upgraded. I like how there's still damage to this facility. Come on. By this time around, you should have already fixed it, right? Hey there. Oh, Mifu! Hey there. Where did you come from? Jumps right into the stream. Alright. Also like how she always has like a big bottle of schnapps with her. Alright. Only water.
Boss, 機器の損傷状況。
問題ありません。分析結果を見る限り良い。
I'm kind of curious. Does she have her moles in the exact same position as that other character from Chaos Zero Nightmare? Is that just a template? Yeah, Reincarnated Slime also got a new season. Very true, very true. There's already 3 episodes out. And it's kind of decent, I guess. It's not bad. It's okay.
Yeah. 私に理解できるわけがない。ボスの考えを理解するなど無謀だ。
それは
深く考える必要はないよ。考えが合う。私はまだ仕事がある。あとは好きに話す。
Off she goes. Let's see what else is there this season around. Pum. Are you trying to say something? She secretly just wants to spend more time with us.
初めて議論を拝見したときは、いえ、当時の私は未熟で口を挟むことも恐れ多く、ですが傍らで拝聴し、
Alright, hardworking, helpful, and diligent people. Well, you must be popular.
それなら良いのですが、案があるのでしたら数定規を使い試してみてはいかがでしょうか。実験にはリスクも伴うもの。場外、ここを実験場にという計画は以前よりございました。しかし新職長、
What's the always a bridge like this over here? Oh, we're playing a suit now.
今は新職長も引き、数定規の実験にはうってつけでしょう。
Alright. There's also a couple more chests over here. Still a bit of blight over there. Actually, can we go down there? No, we cannot. Alright, small regions to explore. Already looking forward to it. Yeah, but then again, I don't think we'll be able to find chests because we're still like locked in a two-man setup. Defeat the beasts. Alright, fair enough. Just nuke him. There we go. Oh, what are you doing here? Nobody likes you.
この辺の野獣は全部倒し。
ええ、実験は
僕にも何かお手伝いできることはありますか？
Alright, alright, alright. You can tag along. We'll use you as bait.
では、私場で人がこちらに近づかぬように注意をお願いできますか？
はい、わかり。
助かります。
そういうわけではないんですけど。昔、父さんや母さんと稽古してた場所なんです。でも来てすぐに獣がやってきてお忙しいのに申し訳ないのですが少しだけ。
Alright.
ありがとう。
Let's move on. Hey, you do your thing, we do our thing. We do all. I don't care about this. Skip, skip, skip.
今回の戦いでようやく分かったんだ。
Skip. Sorry, dude. You probably have a proper story. I don't care about your story. I think I've not even spoken to Leafing at all at the base either. I've got no clue about his character. There's actually a couple of characters in the game that just are just there without you even realizing what they even do, which is a bit sad. I would love for the other characters to be like a little bit more involved in the story. Maybe just like show up at least, because we always get like Chen, Perlika, and then of course ourselves, plus a little bit of what was her name again? Big tit, pink lizard girl. But none of the others. Can we increase power out more? We require more power. Oh, that didn't go well. Dude, don't hold her by the arm. Your timing is wrong. Did we succeed? Alright. A situation in the Bureau of Swordmancers. Alright. But what kind of incident can the Swordmasters have?
け目を閉じることも可能。
Oh, did that training equipment fail? Alright, let's go over there. The sword is stuck. Edmund, when we hold the new swords, our hands start to bleeding. We don't know what we're doing wrong. And they're also kind of non-sharp on the pointy end. You're holding your sword the wrong way around, you idiot. Alright, I'll take care of the defense system. Oh, they probably have a training dummy that went AWOL. It's sometimes weird that... Why did he now talk over there? I mean, I don't mind that he's mostly silent, but... I guess it was a voice line they had. Because he probably said that previously before somewhere else. Because for everything else, he just nods. Or uses whatever kind of facial mechanics he has to talk. Well, that one voice line just kind of was a little bit out of context, in my opinion. Alright. She's still hiding something. She's absolutely unhappy about something. Yeah, there we go. Is she just gonna explode into a ball of goo? Alright, sword monsters, what is your problem now? Like seriously? Is it gonna be another puzzle? If it's gonna be another puzzle, I'm gonna stab somebody. Oh no, it's the engineering module again? Wait a minute, I have a trick for that. Don't worry, let me take a look. I do like how they all huddle together. What's he gonna do? How's he gonna fix it? He just fixes it. And now he's giving a lecture. If you just put the puzzle pieces together in the right order, the thing will solve itself. It's always a pattern. No more problems, I hope. This feels... I don't know. What is this story trying to tell us? This is like going nowhere. I've got another meeting with the queen. Funny enough, he just turned it off and on again. Alright, back to the queen we go. I'm just gonna take the teleport over there. Oh, we have to be downstairs, okay. Wait. Oh no, she's over there. Okay, I see. She's not in the office. She's at the institute. No, we got a team back together. Wait a minute. She's right behind us. Alright.
ゾアン天使なら数定規を持って急いで出て行ったよ。
She didn't wait for me? Boo.
それは俺にもよく首を振って管理人はそうだ。
A letter? She can message me, you know that. What the fuck is... What the hell? Also, the letter is just like on a random desk. Anybody can pick that up. Alright, what's in there? It's gonna be one of those letters. Let's see, who do we have lying over here? Random dude, random dude, random dude. Is Fingermachik over here? No, she's not over here. Laser Girl's not over here. Alright, what you got to tell me? Are we now gonna become a doctor next? I'm just gonna blitz through this real quick. Alright. Look at other patient. I'm taking the long way around. I'm taking the very long way around. Damn, we should have gotten that way. My bad. What was that? Does she have a double sprint? Okay, cool. Yeah, lecture's over. Alright. Is she gonna do something stupid? She's probably gonna do something stupid, about to sacrifice herself, Endman comes along, saves her. Best friends ever. Alright. Yeah, we basically already know this information. To go up the stairs, you need to go down the stairs. There we go. So there's something I can do. You cannot help me. Helps her either way. Read the document. Inform consent from the... That goes too fast. What? Risk reminders, participant must be close as possible to the rift to conduct the test. Alright. I can scroll back up? Oh, I can. Alright. No, well, too late. That's gone now. If an accident were to occur, the handling of all attributes affairs for putting suit yourself in front of the watchguard Captain Mifu. So it's basically writing your own will. I'm preparing to die now. Have fun. You just unlocked my character. After this sequence, I will be deleted from your account. What? resources you spent on me will not be reimbursed. By the time your assistants have already left, your assistance has improved the experiment in Texas. No, look. You can't scroll while this is going. That is more annoying. Now I can scroll again. Blah, 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 blah. But if the forcefully seal the rift would only be not without consequence, however, I do not have the certainty that I will see the rift on my own. As for the price, I shall alone should suffice. I've penned a letter to grant GPU and Mifu temporarily over matters of the city. In the end, ruling will endure and move on, as it always has. There was a time when I thought I would never ever see the departed, that memories would remain as they are, and things would linger on their mind. But you appeared, and the faces of the departed overlapped with the sides. Memories were reignited, one on another. They replayed themselves. Alright. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. I thought they would probably remember me as a young girl who kept avoiding you for some unknown reasons. A decade has gone by, blah blah blah. When I'm the young viceroy of the ruling is my responsibility, while you are destined to push further into the frontiers and shoulder a burden far greater to import. Asking you to join me on this mission is akin to forcing you to akin to my duties. Ugh. We already know that we're gonna save her. So, At least it's highly likely to assume that we're gonna save her because you get her as a character. Would be a bit weird to have like a dead character in your team, you know? You just skip that part? Alright. Well, let's see how this ends. We're now pot committed. Are we gonna read the letter again? Or is he just gonna be like, Stop right there! I do like that you can see my power ball in here. I'm getting annoyed by this story. Wait, don't go. Are you here to save me? What? No, you forgot your signature on page 2. Sign this, please. Then you can die. Oh, is this really necessary? Like from a story writing point of view, is this really how you want to do this? It feels kind of stupid. Because I'm pretty sure, okay, if they do have the balls and kill her at the end, then I will be amazed. But if she's just going to be rescued by Entman's last ditch effort, then I'm just going to be absolutely bored the fuck out of it. They're walking the tightrope right now. Now I have to see how it ends, because I was kind of thinking of ending it almost, but nah, we're going to see how this ends. We've spent so much time into this. Let's put an end to it. Could you just look down for a second? Do me the favor. We're not gonna walk the entire corridor, are we? I'm just gonna take a quick nap. I'll be right back. All right.
私はただ務めを果たしているだけ。
友達でしょ。何かあれば私に言ってよね。
It's also kind of weird that she kind of remembers how everybody tells her, hey, let me help you. And she goes like, no! I'm doing it alone!
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
やっと来たね。
Was she just waiting in the elevator?
ここで待っていたんだよ。
いつからここに。
Like an hour or so?
ちょうど今来たところだよ。君はどうして待っている？
私一人で。
嘘が上手だね。
The game proved you wrong on both guesses? Yep.
もういいんだ。
Alright.
こうして君が来てくれたんだから。一緒に行こう。
Alright, Romeo and Juliet. You're both gonna die. Oh, now he does that thing. We still need to do something, right? Oh. Alright, let me press the button, I guess. Keep going, it'll be fine. Move, 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 move. Oh, it's the butterflies again. How about we use the portal in front of us and the portal on the other side? Skip. Sorry. Alright, time travel, 10 years ago. I can already see what we should do over there. Alright, easy, I can do that. Alright. You need sophisticated technology for this. What the hell? Isn't it this thing? There you go. See? Easy! Ah, it turns into a bridge. Alright. Let's follow the fairies.
ジョーが導いてくれるでしょう。
ここが筆の止まる先。
ええ、筆が止まれば変化が生まれ、変化こそ好機。
Oh, getting kind of tired here. Okay. Moving on. Oh, we do get the scene right away. Alright. Who's that? It's me! From 10 years ago! That's actually a thing you sometimes do as well. I know a project manager friend of mine. Whenever he writes like any kind of requirement documents, he always put in one requirement in there that's impossible to complete. Usually it's something like the software has to run on like an Atari 2600 or something like that. And he only puts that in there so he can make sure that people who have read his requirement document have actually read it. And if they're really, really good, they will put in at least some kind of estimate or like some kind of plan to maybe try to get it running on an Atari 2600. Alright, yeah, even blah, 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 blah. That's the exit, yes, was... Skip. I'm getting fed up with this. I'm really getting fed up with this. Is this going anywhere, or is this just gonna be like... Oh, that's another portal. Why is there another portal? Wait a minute. No. I almost ran off the edge. By the way, can't you just fly over with this? It's gonna be another one of these. I don't wanna. This is getting annoying. not quite sure what's more appealing. That there was like basically a knob riddle, or it was just like here. Just find the thing that's hidden in the center. Oh, we're going down. Okay. This way, please. Zap through there. That's all nice and cool. I'm not gonna even look for anything anymore, because there's nothing to be gotten here. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Like this, for example. Why even put this here? Like, it's just gonna be here, and I can already tell it's right over there. And by the way, hard skip. I don't care about your backstory. I already know more than enough about you. And then there will be another fight, and then there will be another time skip. There we go. We're skipping this.
資料室。当時、救助隊員の休憩所として使用されていました。この先が観測所につながる通路です。当時、観測所に入る際は侵食防護服を着用した上で三重の防護扉の印象を通過する必要がございました。
Ah, what the hell? I stood on that thing. Oh, it's two this time. All right. Stand on the swing again? No? Well, that's a deep fall. You're gonna break an ankle. Whee! Alright, are we gonna listen to this story, or are we just gonna hard skip it as well? Does it look interesting? Is she crying? Alright. This is frustrating.
君はよくやっているよ。
You do know that we just watched you ready to kill yourself, and that is basically nothing. Alright. Come on, let's finish this. I got like another 4-hour session of building the factory in front of me.
彼女を置いていっていいの？
良いのです。過去の痛みは過去にとどまるもの。振り返る必要はございません。私が未来に携えるのは皆の夢なのですから。
She's taking like double stairs. Alright, let's finish this. That should be the last of it. That was kinda easy, wasn't it? There we go. I can't even walk past the shield. Alright. more round of enemies. Oh, well then yes, sorry. There we go. Did my health run out at the end? Okay, fair. Fair. Alright. Well, was this all necessary? Well, was there any foreshadowing of this in the previous story arc? Because this feels very much tacked on. Oh, hey there, Kuniki. Alright, can you now finally take your nap because you've been overworking yourself for like days already? Take a rest already. I want to see that character sleep. All she do is work. Alright, that was worth it. It's you who needs to rest. Trust me. It's okay. I don't feel tired at all. Dude, just tell her you feel tired. Just take a nap on the sofa or something like that. Schnapps? Now? Alright. Oh, what is it?
研究基地で作られていたチクラを先輩方を失い、どなたと共に飲むべきかと。
Well, it's always time to schnapps.
今はあなたがいます。昔と再会した今こそ。
That's not schnapps. He chucked it in one go. You have to share it.
当時は節約だと言って農場実験室。しかし私は正しくあの頃の味のまま。
Oh, guess I have another shot. Happy over the bottle. Blah.
それがあの頃の味でございます。
Hey, my zip lines. I don't know how to put it. This kind of took the entire pacing about the main story. If they had ended it on that big boss fight, great. But they ended on this. And it's just so annoying. There's no point to this. Alright, come on. Say your last sentence already. I want to see mission complete now. Oh, more schnapps? Alright. I think that was it. Yeah, we're done. Operation complete. We need to get drunk. How else is gonna pass out? True. There's a whole bunch of side missions over here. I'll do them on my own. There might be really, really fun stuff in there, but to be perfectly honest, I'm kind of done for today. Alright, let's wrap this up by clicking on some random buttons over here. There's probably like a PP pass mission thingamajig over there. Oh yes, there we go. All of these. It would place 2 purification units. Alright. Oh, we only place 1. That's for the building of the stuff. Yes. I'll take all of that. We're already up to past level 32. Wow. That does give us the protocolized weapon pattern, which we could use to upgrade the weapon that we're currently using for our new character over here. Good, good, good. Pom pom pom. New business call. Alright. Leave that to me. Good, but I also need to go to the bathroom and everything else, so let's call it right over here. Perfect! Was a sponsored stream. That alone was already worth it, because they paid quite handsomely. Not only that, they also paid for the expenses we have done today on stream. That was also very good. Even though I don't see it on the board yet, I hope it shows up afterwards. If not, I will have to have a long talk with stream elements. But we'll see about that later. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? Not that many people are available right now, because as always, it's not really my time right now. But for all the people I kind of want to raid, the only person I kind of see is Bandlish, but we've raided them already 2 or 3 times this week. So we should probably raid somebody else. We could raid JD. Let's just quickly raid JD and make a run for it. Alright. I also really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna make this quick. Thank you so much for today. I had a blast. The sponsor stream was, in my opinion, a huge success. Thank you everybody who left a follow, which was nobody today, because I think most of my people didn't even know that I was streaming today, but it was very, very enjoyable, and that was the most important part. I'm not quite sure if I'll be streaming on Monday. I might take Monday off, because I kind of feel like I want to take Monday off. But nevertheless, Tuesday will be more Factorio, Thursday will be more Factorio, Wednesday definitely more Xenonauts, Friday might have yet another sponsored stream. Because this time around we're also being sponsored by a company I fucking hate, but they do one thing kind of decently good, which is Anno. And Anno is getting a new DLC, for which I got the key and the base game, and to be perfectly honest, I guess that's fine. But everything else with Ubisoft, fuck Ubisoft. But Anno, I'll take. Nevertheless, thank you so much tonight, have a good one, until next time, see you around, good night!